dangerous. Get dangerous. Shameless. Basic. Shameless. Get dangerous. That's my.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you're all doing well. Pardon me. Happy Thursday evening, friends. Thanks so much for joining me this afternoon. I really do appreciate it. I've been spending the last like 15-20 minutes trying to get the banner to work up top. I don't know what's going on. Sim Toolkit Pro seems to think that we are still in Copenhagen. I can't select a flight. I can't do anything with Sim Toolkit Pro right now. Every time I try and plan a flight, I don't know if anybody else has run into this issue with Sim Toolkit Pro. When I go to plan a flight, like I just can't, it just won't let me select a flight. It literally says we're in Copenhagen. As you can tell here, we don't have any of like the departure or the arrival information that usually shows up like right here, as well as like our timeline or anything like that. I don't have any of that information that shows up here. I don't know. I don't know if our speed's going to work and our altitude's going to work. I guess we'll have to wait and see if these things at least work with our call sign and the network and stuff. But our little thing down here where we usually have our departure and then our timed bar and our arrival, I don't know. It just stopped working. When I try and load up Sim Toolkit Pro, it just won't let me. It's trying to act like our flight from Copenhagen. We're like stuck in Copenhagen or something. Like when I open up Sim Toolkit Pro, it just says current location EKCH. And that's where it's just like, nope, we're definitely not in Copenhagen, so I'm not quite sure what's going on with it. Use Volanta, it's better. Volanta doesn't work on dual PCs, Doctor on board. That's the reason why I'm using Sim Toolkit Pro, is because it actually works on a dual PC setup. I have two PCs. So all of the Sim Toolkit Pro and stuff, it's over there. Try restarting Simlink. That's actually smart. I didn't think about that. Where is Simlink? FSUI PC. Navigraph Simlink? It's not Navigraph Simlink, is it? Or is that the one that puts it all... Should I restart it? Quit it? Navigraph Simlink? Someone just sneezed on FS Realistic? Not on mine. Have a bunch of baggage handlers doing their stuff, but... That is it? Okay. Okay, let me quit. Let me quit. Let me close this. Okay. Sim Connect. No, not that one. That's not the one I want. That's the one that's... Simlink is for live map on Navigraph. Yeah, we need Sim Connect. Yeah, the Sim Connect is this one. Okay, it says there's 2 of them running. Task Manager, Symlink, and Task and Restart. But I think it's SimConnect. That's what we needed, like somebody was just mentioning. But I don't think SimConnect is running in here in the background. What are these? SimTuka Pro SimConnect server. Okay, wait, there is 2 of them running. I don't know why they're both running. That's definitely what's going on. How come I can't exit? Okay, hold on. Exit. Okay. Okay. Now we want Symlink. Navigraph Symlink. We want that so we can see all our moving maps. That should be open now. Yeah, okay, Symlink is back. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go Task Manager. And we're going to go to Processes. And we're going to find SimConnect. See if it's running. Okay, it's not. So that's good. Let me try and do the same thing over here. Give me a sec, guys. With local account. Nope. Still not working. Still says I'm at Copenhagen, and it's still showing all the information from before, which is weird. Sim Toolkit Pro. Nope. Nothing running over here that would cause it. It's really weird. Really weird. You have you force restarted on? That's what I mean. What do you mean, like force restart? Like I've closed it. Close SimToolkit Pro with Task Manager and run as administrator. That's what I just did, and it's still not. It still won't let me do it. Yeah. Like whenever I fire, you can't see it because it's on the second monitor. But whenever I fire up SimToolkit Pro, it just says like continue with local account. Good. I go to flight planning. It's like completely bugged out. It's really weird. Like if I go to like flight planning, it just like at the dashboard it says current location at EKCH 316 flights. It's like it's stuck back before, and I restarted the PC, and I restarted both. I've already restarted both, and I don't know if you guys remember, but SimToolkit Pro was doing weird stuff on the SimToolkit Pro was doing weird stuff on the return flight. It wasn't showing like the little banner. You guys remember? It wasn't showing any of that stuff. It's really weird. Really weird. Yeah. It's like it's stuck. It's like it full on believes that we're in Copenhagen. So, I don't know. A DX12 issue? I mean, I have no clue, man. Might have to reinstall on SimToolkit Pro. Again, I don't know. I don't know why it would think, man. Could be that your network IP address changed, the client/service got disconnected. So if we go into the settings, Dan, and we go to Microsoft Flight Sim, FS connection. So we're connected through SimConnect. Connected through SimConnect, and I can't remember where you have to put the I can't remember where you put that, because like if you look here on like if you go to like SimToolkit Pro or desktop, and we launch if we launch Sim Connect, right, it just says like broadcast target 255, but I don't know where you put this in. Like, and it says that the Sim's connected, which is weird, and then I can like reconnect it. Nothing really happens though, like it doesn't, and like when I exit this out, like nothing really happens. So I don't know where we import this information. I don't even know if that's where it has to be done, or if you can remember where we have to check, but could be the local IP. I don't know, man. Cap, I have a 1080 Ti. Do you think I should upgrade an RTX card to take advantage of this feature? Absolutely. We have a 1080 Ti that's getting a little bit older as well. But yeah, rerun the first run wizard. Simulator good, profile good. I don't know. In settings in Sim Toolkit Pro, I'm in settings. Select the connection method. FSCI PC requires appropriate FSCI version, blah, 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 blah. If it was local IP, it wouldn't, the call sign not show up either. I would think so. That's what I mean. That's where I feel like it's, it is pulling all that information from somewhere. It just literally thinks that we're in Copenhagen for whatever reason. And like, I can't load, like, it feels like the aircraft is stuck in Copenhagen on this. Because like, I can't start a flight. I can't like, where like I would normally like start a flight, even like load the stuff from SimBrief. None of that stuff is working. Did the flight not get ended? I ended it digital afterwards, but it's acting like it's not ended. Like when I, like, okay, let's say I'm going to close Sim Toolkit Pro right now. Usually when I close Sim Toolkit Pro, we're supposed to lose all that data up top. All that data in OBS is supposed to be gone. It's supposed to show up as like blank, right? Now, if I relaunch Sim Toolkit Pro and it takes me to like the, it's like checking for updates, doing its thing, continue with local account, it immediately loads me up on like the dashboard screen, and it shows me that I'm at Copenhagen. If it doesn't go back, it's still running, or OBS source is fucked. I thought about the OBS source, but everything's still together. Like as far as like settings and stuff like that go, all of the like all the overlay stuff is all the same. Like it's all streaming. Everything's there. Everything's there. It's really weird. I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know. I don't know. It's really weird. I've never had this issue, to be honest with you. But anyways, let's not waste time doing this. I'm gonna try and load this A320. I don't know. It like won't let me connect. I don't know. Fly now. What if I go to dashboard, connect to Sim? Let me connect Microsoft Flight Sim. Okay, now it says we're connected. It says flight creative passive flight logger enabled. If I try and go to flight, if I try and like plan a flight, I go A320. I go fly now. Nothing's working. It won't let me select the fly now feature. So it thinks we're stuck. Anyways, I'll leave it like this. I don't even know if we're going to get updated data above. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's, I don't know why it's not working now all of a sudden. Yeah. Anyways, welcome to iniBuilds Dubai, friends. It is early morning here in Dubai. Welcome. Oh, you can see somebody's pushing back over there. We're going to get to see a lot of this scenery today. We've got a flight, obviously, over to Kuwait City, and then we're going to do the flight back to Dubai as well. This should be a great evening of flying. We've got one copy of this to go away. Have you tried refreshing the overlay in OBS? Yes. I've tried to do all that, even refreshing all the cache which sometimes can happen. So, yeah. Ignore Sim Toolkit Pro for now. Carry on. Yeah, Dan, we'll have to look at it afterwards. We'll have to figure out exactly what's going. I don't even think this data up top is even going to work, to be honest with you. I think that's all, I don't know. It's being really weird. Really, really, really weird. But we'll try our best. So yes, not the best representation obviously right now because it's a little bit foggy here. It's early morning, but you can see some of the detail and stuff in this scenery, and obviously the performance is fantastic, especially if you're running the frame gen. But even without the frame gen, I'm pretty sure like I was getting like 35, 40 FPS or something like that. So the entire airport, as well as like all the Emirates training buildings and stuff like that, everything is done. Everything is done. I actually may go out and say that this might be some of their best scenery. Don't worry about that. That's a DX12 bleed through issue. This is like the whole academy over here as well, I believe, right? So it's pretty cool. The amount of detail that has gone into this scenery is absolutely fantastic. So very happy to finally have a proper payware version of Dubai. Very excited for that one. So let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's go ahead and test out this scenery. Let's fly in, let's fly out. You can see the passengers are still boarding here, so let's get everything ready to rock and roll. Did you install the new 0.7 of frame gen? I did. Yes, correct. Yeah. Let's go and jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First things first, external power is coming on. Battery switch 1 and 2. Let's go and get the ADIR set left side, right side, center. Beautiful. We'll confirm that the screens are turning on. Indeed they are. Wonderful. Sound can go up here as well. Good. Cursors came early for the frame gen mod. I agree. 100%. Pretty badass. Pretty badass. I do agree myself. Alright, that's set. Alright, cool. Let's go over to this guy. Let's log on. Good. We'll go upstairs to the overhead. We'll get ADIRs all set there. Beautiful. Let's get our Cappy Purge set to the cap. We'll go ahead and get our ground control on. Crew supply can come on. Nav and logo lights on. No smoking auto. Armor emergency exits, and we'll bump that up to the aft position. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and go to our Phoenix tab. We're going to go ahead and load up some information here. We'll import. Good. Any guess with the frame gen mod, Kyle? I heard about ghosting issues. Nope, I haven't had any, man. It's been absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome so far. I'm sure we'll run into a few bugs here and there, but for the most part, it's been great. Let's load aircraft. 177 passengers, 2,700 kilograms of cargo, and 7,600 kilograms of fuel. That's all good. We're looking for 60.9319. So actually, let's come down here. We'll go to our init ref. We'll go ahead and do our init request. We are Jazeera, which is JZR122. So we'll go ahead and bug that up into here. Beautiful. All of that looks good to me. Happy with that. Cost index will be 35. We'll bug that up into there. We'll go to our next page. Let's grab some information over here. We've got 60.9/319. So 60.9/31.9. Good. We'll bug that up into there. Fuel for today's flight, 7.6. Bug that up as well. Beautiful. Cool. Let's go to our flight plan. Departures. Let's grab the weather here in Dubai. Go to OMDB. We're going to go to weather. METAR information showing winds 190 at 7. 8,000 feet visibility, and 19 degrees with an altimeter of 1016. Beautiful. So with that, we're going to plan, I think we want 12 right for departure, I think is what they usually do. Yeah, 12 right. So we'll take 12 right for our departure today. We'll select that. On our star, on our SID out of here, we're going to be on the Rita 3 Golf. Rita 3 Golf. I was looking at stars, that's why. Rita 3 Golf, good, and we'll go ahead and make sure we don't have a transition or anything like that, which we don't. Wonderful, we'll insert that. Good. And then into Kuwait City today, we'll plan for the arrivals, and I think we're looking at an ILS 30, but we'll confirm on the winds. Come over here, go to our winds. Pardon me. Grab our METAR report here. You can see winds 140 at 9. Clear skies 15 degrees, so winds 140 at 9. If we look at our airport, 150 at 9. We're definitely going to be landing on the 15s. So let's plan for 15 right for the arrival. So that's what we shall do. We'll plan ILS Zulu 15 right, I think is perfectly fine. ILS Yankee. Take the ILS Yankee from Pacel. Good. That is wonderful. Okay, cool. So it says here we're going to be on the Debbed, one of the Debbed. So the ILS Yankee 15 right and the Debbed arrival. Debbed 3 Charlie. There it is. Good. No transition, and our approach via Pacel. And we'll select that and we'll insert that. Beautiful. Cool. Everything's good with that. I'm happy there. We'll go to our init ref. We're looking for a cruise level today of 32,000 feet, level 320, so we'll bug that up. Good. Go to our NIT-B. Everything's plugged in over there. Wonderful. We'll go to our performance data now. Let's come jump over to here. We'll grab our departure performance. We are departing on 12 right. Good. Surface conditions are dry. Flap config, we're going to do a flaps 1. Packs are on. Sync load sheet, sync live weather, and we'll calculate our V-speeds. I don't think that QNH is right. 3031. Did I see that over here? Really? I get 1016, I guess. Yeah, that would be 3031. Okay, 55, 55, 55 on our V-speeds. 155, 155, and 155. Beautiful. And flaps are going to be 1/down, usually. 0.3 and 61. 0.3 and 61. Beautiful. Cool. Everything looks good with that. I'm happy with that. Let's get our screens turned down here a little bit, and we're fully boarded. We're just waiting for the adheres to align, and then we can get ourselves pushed back and out of here. Good, good, good. Upstairs, that's good. Got those on. Good. That's all set. Beautiful. Get some lights on down here. Good. A little bit of brightness up on those. Good. And no ATC online, so we'll just squawk 2,000. We'll just leave all of that like that. It should be good. Cool. How long is each leg? About an hour and 20 minutes. I think it's a little bit longer on the way there and then a tailwind on the way back. But I'll try and get us best forward speed. I know we're a little bit late now. A little bit late getting out of here. On the road with Brett, 52 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go and accept that. Good. Accept that one as well. Good. 177 plus 5. So fairly heavy aircraft today. Yeah. Ground is online. Oh boy. 1835. This should be fun. 1835. I hope they don't just go and change absolutely everything on us. That's my worst. I hate when that happens. You get everything programmed, ground comes on, and then you have to reprogram everything. Departure ATIS. We've got ATIS information Alpha. OMDB ATIS runway 30 right. Winds are 190 at 7. Visibility 8,000. QNH 1016. So it does look like we're going to have to absolutely go and change everything. Okay, great. I don't know why we're departing out of the 30s as well. Could be something to do with time constraints because of how early it is, but we'll call them up. Dubai ground, very good evening. Jazeera 122 with information Alpha IFR to Kuwait City, please.
Jazeera 122, Dubai ground clear to Kuwait, VAB up to Fox for departure, maintain altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 6267.
Already cleared into Kuwait City. I believe you said the Rida 2 Foxtrot departure, initial climb 4,000, squawk 6267.
0122, feedback correct, report ready for push and start.
Report ready for push and start, thanks. Okay, flight plan. Let's get through all of this now. Departures, we're going to plan 30 right now, I think is what we were going to expect. 30 right, yes. Okay, and we're going to be on the Rida 2 Foxtrot. We'll find that on the list. Rida 2 Foxtrot. Good. Insert that. Good. Go to our performance data. It's going to be the exact same. It's the same runway, just the other end. So set all that again. Good. And my squawk was 6267, which we'll set now. 6267. Alright, good. We got a with you already, chat. Can we get some with yous in chat? Kelmo, thanks so much, man. 13 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, man. Really do appreciate that.
Ready to copy.
Excuse me. Thanks for support, man.
Clear to destination. VAB stab 04 Foxtrot departure. Maintain altitude 4,000 feet. Squawk 6256.
Good morning from Germany, Caps. Already 2 a.m. here. Oof, it's late. Late.
Departure, initial climb 4,000, squawk 6256, divided by 1745.
Are you going to try the new fly-by-wire A320 Neo cockpit? When was it released?
Alpha, current QNH 1016, reports ready for taxi.
Alright, initial climb 4,000 set. Red beacon light, APU master starship. Wait, I guess APU first and then red beacon light. But we're fully ready to go here. So we'll go ahead and spool up the EPU. Look at that sunrise right behind the tail. Beautiful. Absolutely nailed the new sunrises and sunsets, in my opinion. Just gone 1 a.m. here in the UK. Well, thanks, guys, for hanging out so late. I know it's incredibly late for you guys, so thanks, everybody, for being here. Appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate it. As promised, I've got some giveaways for you guys. We've got a 25-euro gift certificate, and we have a copy of this scenery to give away. So, yeah. An airline I didn't know existed. I didn't know much about them either, man. Yeah. From Alberta. V1, good to see you, mate. 4 a.m. Turkey. Oh, boy. This is just what the Middle East looks like, too. The haze or dust or whatever it is. Yeah. Fuel pumps are still off, just a heads up. Yep, you don't need to have those on for APU start. Beautiful. Sounds good. Overhead. APU bleed is on. Fuel pumps are on, ground control is off, seatbelts are on, red beacon light is on, GSX prepare for pushback and departure. Good, let's come down here, we'll go to our ground services, we'll go ahead and remove the chocks and cones and the GPU. Beautiful, shouldn't have done that, you were already on its own thing, it shouldn't have made that noise anyways, don't worry about that. And we're going to call for push and start.
Hello, Captain.
The glare shield in Windows. Remember the ugly Asobo glare shield in Windows? Well, they're no more. Interesting. Good. That'll be good at least, probably.
By 1745, ready for taxi.
Gather 1745.
We are going to require push and start onto, I think, Lima 1 or Kilo, probably. Kilo. You won't believe it, Cat. I'm still cruising from Dubai to SFO, 1,600 nautical miles to go. Is that the fly-by-wire update from yesterday? I'm not sure. Somebody was speaking about it. Yeah, might be. Dubai ground, Jazeera 122, ready for push and start. Stand Charlie 55 left.
Jazeera 122, push and start approved, facing west, correction east on Zulu.
Push start is approved facing, I think you said east on Zulu?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. East onto Zulu. Well, we are here. We'll see what they want us to do. We'll see what options they give us. Christmas lights back in the cockpit, Cat. Is that legal? I don't know. Who knows at this point? Who knows? Decap and chat. Hope everyone is doing well. Just want to stop by and hit the like button. Head back to the ramp for my shift. Tony, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you have a great shift, my man. All right. Facing northwest on Zulu. That's what we're going to do.
Release parking brakes, please.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, beautiful. Upstairs, everything looks good. Everything's all lit up. Wonderful. Go engine mode selector to the start position. No de-icing required for this flight, chat. That's a nice, nice perk right there, right? All right, let's go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Cool. I'm in the process of reinstalling my game PC, so I don't have 2020 installed at the moment. There you go, mate. So I installed a Dubai profile for this airport, and I'm wondering if I didn't delete the other one. Go here and let me go OMDB. Okay, I've got 2 of them in there, so I'm going to delete this one. Might be causing some issues. Just brought out a K-Cost now for Phoenix. Nice. Framed in as game changer. It really is. It really is.
And Dubai ground Embraer 253 heavy information alpha stand.
Flying to Cairo soon? Not sure. Not sure, to be honest with you.
A53 heavy confirmed squawk 6260.
My apologies.
Thought OMDB comes with highly detailed profile stock. It does. I think I have the old one installed, Paul, for my for the handcrafted airport. So I'm going to restart GSX after this pushback, and it should get rid of it.
All right,
pretty sure it's pushing us back with the old profile right now.
MSFS 3 heavy.
Logitech, thanks so much for $2 donation, man. Appreciate you. Huge enough floaties, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Alright, push
Incredibly kind.
facing west.
Let's go ahead and start up engine number 1.
Ground, chemical Skydive 1449er, runway 30, right, full length request.
Park brake set. Chris, there's already tons of tutorials online, man. I don't really do tutorials either, so if you are interested, tons of tutorials online, or put exclamation point frames in chat. Yeah. Any idea if GSX is getting a discount? It's always on sale, Ahmed, so I don't know. Always keep an eye out, man. Best airport you've flown to? There's so many great airports, man. So many. Greg, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Zulu 1, Kilo, Lima 1, Mike, holding point, Mike 15 Alpha.
We need Mike holding
Zulu
point.
1, Kilo, Lima 1, Mike, and Mike 15 Alpha, Skydive 1449er.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, we're out on Zulu. Let's see what they want us to do here. We've got 2 good engines. APU is off, APU bleed is off, flaps are set position number 1. Ground spoilers are armed, engine mode selector to the normal position, predictive wind shear system is on and auto. Auto brake over to max RTO, and we need down 0.3 on the rudder trim. Sorry, pitch trim, sorry, 0.3. Good, set, cool. Any more Christmas, any more streams till Christmas? Yes, Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday. Alright, I'm going to go to GSX. I'm going to restart the Kutao script. That's going to get rid of the old script. So it should be good for the arrival flight back in. All FSDT products are on sale right now. There you go. That's pretty cool as well. Alright, we're good to go here, chat. We'll get our nose light over to taxi. And we'll let her know ready to taxi.
Alright,
we'll go for Jazeera 126. Thank you, sir.
Ground Jazeera 122 ready to taxi 30 right.
0122, hold position.
Hold position, Jazeera 122. Cap, can't wait to be doing Emirates ops in the PMDG 777 out of here. I know, it's going to be awesome. Yeah. Constraints on nav display help you follow the climb via the SID. Of course, yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Is it true that you need to leave VSync on? No, you don't want to have VSync on. No. Since downloading the frame generation mod, have you upped any of your graphic settings? No, I've kept everything the same. I never had any issues with my graphic settings. It was just the frames, right? Yeah. I think a few days ago you were saying how you wish you could play Microsoft at 70 FPS. And here we are. What a Christmas miracle, isn't it? I still can't figure out what's causing that to be weird though. The overlay.
0122 behind the taxiing Skydive 737-800, come to taxi Lima 1, Mike, holding point, Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Right behind the Skydive 737 taxi runway 30 right, Lima 1, Mike 15 Alpha, Jazeera 122. Alright, there we have it. We heard the man. Following him. Dan's video, the one to watch for the mod, is Dan's video? I'm not sure. There's a bunch of videos out there. It's possible to get 70 FPS with 3070 Ti in this mod. You'd be real close. Probably be pushing 60. Alex, I know, Mopar. It's what happens when a sponsor releases, a channel sponsor releases a new scenery. Called to duty. It's back? Well, that's because when you click out, right, Lufthansa Super? You have to click out. I don't have a video. That'd be someone, I think he's talking about a different one, Dan. Somebody's named like Dan's channel or something.
Are you taking a stand number for Skydive to Mike Foxtrot?
Yeah, the way frame generation works is the second you exit this the monitor that is using the frame gen, your FPS go back to what they would be normally. So once you click back in, that's when you see the frame generation work, and then you get above 60 FPS. That's kind of how that works.
Jazeera 126 with information Alpha, stand Charlie 59, ready push and start, sir. And the background, Emirates 853 heavy, ready to taxi.
Emirates 853 heavy, taxi Zulu, Lima 4, Mike holding point, Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right.
I'm gonna fly the fly-by-wire, my rudder lags. Any tips? Does frame gen work with VR? No. The new fly-by-wire flight deck is amazingly well done. Cool, yeah, I'll have to take a look at that.
Right now, Jazeera 124 requesting clearance to Kuwait.
So I'm talking about leaving VSync activated in the NVIDIA control panel. If you're having screen tearing, yes. I am not having any screen tearing, so yeah.
Brakes, got about 2, Mike Foxtrot, continue taxi kilo, stand Charlie 5.
If you're having any screen tearing, you're going to want to not have it on.
Okay, taxi via kilo to stand Charlie 55, but it's guided by 2 Mike Foxtrot.
Look at that, man, taxing into that sunrise, it's crazy. Beautiful, looks so good.
0126, pushing out approved facing east on Zulu.
Copy, we'll say Zulu Spirit, 0126.
Are the HUD and displays affected by this mod? I don't. A HUD maybe. I don't know, but yeah. You did have tearing earlier. You didn't turn it on. No, I didn't. Well, I don't know what you're like. I don't know, man. I think you're like super hyper focused on that. There is absolutely no screen tearing under these environments right now. Is there a little bit of screen tearing when I like go to like above? Sure, absolutely. Or down below? Sure. But like right now, when we're in this just normal flying, there's no nothing, man. I'm not concerned about if there's like a little bit of screen tear when I'm switching views actively and doing stuff like that. No, I didn't turn anything on. I'm not messing with anything. It's working perfectly fine. I've had no issues. I'm not touching anything. I'm not turning things on. I'm not turning things off. I'm just leaving it. Leaving it. I can no longer play Microsoft because I've been arrested for death by dangerous flying. Uh-oh. What did you do? The instructions say to turn it on, so I'm just curious why you're not turning it on. Because I haven't noticed a need to turn it on, Will. That's why. It's just that simple. I haven't found a reason to turn it on. If I was getting screen tearing and I was sitting here like this, then sure, that's something that I would turn on, but I'm not having any issues. No issues. Like I said, if we were having issues, I would turn it on, but I feel like it's, I feel like right now, I'm just not going to touch anything. No need to, don't fix things if it ain't broken, right? You know that saying? Don't touch it if it ain't broken. That's exactly what I'm doing. Don't touch it. When I start to notice something, sure, we can go and turn it back on, or turn it on. But just, if it ain't broke, don't touch it.
No further ATC available.
Do you have VSync on in the NVIDIA settings? I know it's supposed to be off in-game. It is off in-game, and it's off in the NVIDIA settings, I believe, as well.
The ground control, and have a great evening. Bye-bye.
Well, at least the speed is working. So that's what's so weird, man. The speed's working, the network that we're on is working, but nothing else is working. I don't know, man. It's really, really, really weird. Really weird.
126, taxi Zulu, Lima.
Using anything for the sky colors. Just default, man. Just default. In the new sim update, the new sky colors have become incredible. The altitude was working, it said 24, now it says 26. Yeah, well, and the speed's working, Dan. And the speed is moving, but I don't know why we lost our little, like between the two airports, it's just not working. Like Sim Toolkit Pro is still saying that I'm on the ground in Copenhagen. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it thinks. And I restarted both PCs. That's what's even more weird. Is how did it not dump itself? You know what I mean? The progress bar, none of that stuff. It's really weird, man. Really weird. The cold weather froze it up. Maybe. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Cap, what do you call a Santa that can't move? Not sure why this is looking a bit X-planey. Your sim always looks amazing though. This is looking X-planey. Nah. Sorry, go for 122.
122, unfortunately no further ATC is available. 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, bye-bye, have a great evening. Since it's not fixed with a double PC restart, Dan might be right. It could be an IP issue. I'm thinking so as well, Captain Will. I am thinking so as well. So Dan and I will do this. We'll deal with it after stream. Hopefully we can figure out what's causing it. It's just weird. It's super weird. This taxiway is huge. This taxiway takes 380s and 777s and stuff. So yeah. Like I said, X-Plane will haunt you to this day ever since you abandoned it. It's not so much me, man. Somebody says that this scene looks like X-Plane right now. I think X-Plane was far more like orange and yellow. This seems to be like very subtle on like the colors, but very realistic to a like you know, a sandy Middle Eastern sunrise. That's good. Did you update the mod? I haven't noticed any difference. I'm up on 0.7. I haven't really noticed any difference. He kept reading from St. Louis, just bought OMDB, but I'm not sure about the textures in some places. Arco, did you make sure to uninstall the default handcrafted OMDB? Make sure that you uninstall the handcrafted OMDB. If you haven't done so, you may have texturing on top of texturing and stuff. Everything is 380 sized? Yes, everything is 380 and 777 sized here. Yeah, got that right. How do you update it? What's that, Hans? The frame gen? You just download it again. There's 2 files. You put those in your Microsoft folder. You don't have to install the whole process, do the whole thing. You just put the files in. You'll find this type of haze in the Middle East in general. You'll notice even in cruise. Interesting. I think it's just the heat, right? He wanted us Mike 15 Alpha, so I think that's after the Fly Dubai. Or no, it is right here. Mike 15 Alpha. I guess he's getting his aircraft ready. Not quite
Dubai
sure.
traffic, guided by 1449 on lining, number taking off runway 30 right. Dubai traffic. No floaties.
No floaties.
Take copy.
He doesn't know. Shh. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Being an A320 and OMDB, you might as well be in a Cessna. Yeah. I didn't know if the fly-by-wire 320 updated for the stable or the dev version. I heard somebody earlier speaking about it for the dev version, Kevin. Does anyone know everything is so jittery and my game keeps crashing with the frame gen on? I don't know, man. Sounds like it's not installed correctly or something's not working. Remember that English dude that could not be bothered with no floaties? Oh, yes. There's lots. Remember flying out of Bangkok in the hot season, the humidity looked like a gray blanket all over. Yeah. Is the performance good? It is. Yeah. I mean, even with, well, I'm running the frame gen mod, right? So we're getting over 60 FPS right now. Performance is great, man. Life is perfect right now, dude. 71 FPS at a brand new Dubai by iniBuilds. Do you think we'd ever be saying that? I didn't. The Europeans on VATSIM don't mess around. Correct. Yeah. I mean, some of them do. Some are there for a good time. But some, yeah, can be a little bit spicy sometimes. What is this frame gen mod? Only for NVIDIA. Correct, Tyson. Yeah. Does it work on an RX 480? No, I don't believe so. No. I'm going to fly the A300 when it released? Of course I will. 100%. Yeah. My goodness. This guy's, sheesh. Dubai traffic, Jazeera 122 lining up runway 30 right to Dubai. Heights. Having 50 FPS at 37,000 feet. Nice. Was there something like this for the AMD Radeon cards? I don't know. Do you have FSR? If you have FSR, I think so.
No floaties.
No floaties? Herc, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Is there a second leg? There was. There is. Yes. It's going to be a very late night tonight. I apologize, but you know what? We're in the holiday season, but it is going to be a late night tonight. I can already, I'm looking at the clock. It's going to be a late night. you ever landed at Polderbaan Runway Amsterdam for that taxi? Absolutely. 18 left or 36 right. Yeah. We have what is it? 18 right, 36 left, I think it is. Oh yes, we have. I think I'm gonna go to bed, Cap. I'm not doing so hot after today. I'll see you some other time. Take care, Tyson. Hope you're feeling better, man. Ooh, look at that bad boy. 777 cargo. Delicious. Cafe B, thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. The runway textures redeem themselves. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Cool. Joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the departure, friends. Dubai traffic. Jazeera 122 departing 30 right to Dubai. Sounds are up. Let's get the hell out of here, shall we? Throw us up to about 40%.
Dubai
We're
next
looking
is
good.
Skydive 144, the runway 30 right,
Here's a little
climbing
something from
level
scenery tip
30,
for awesome streams.
flying to
Looking forward to the 777 and iniBuilds A380.
Thank you for the support, Arco. I'll reread that in a second. Pick up power set. Slight nose down pressure on the stick.
Runway 30 right, position south of departing Airbus.
Look at those textures. Beautiful. Airspeed's alive. Knots for neutral. D1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Climbing. Downtown over there.
Yeah, 126 going to be lining up behind the departing engine.
I think that Gulf Air was first.
320 is set. Climb power's coming in. Pitch that nose down. Gain a little bit of speed here. Very hazy. Can't see much right now. Using NVIDIA DLSS or TAA? TAA, Joe. Spoiler disabled. Runway turn off. Wing lights. And nose lights off. I believe there's a speed restriction. Yeah, 190 knots. So do not exceed that. Pretty basic straight out departure, so I'm going to get the autopilot on. Bring you guys up into the flight deck. Turn our sounds down here just a little bit. Beautiful. Maybe we get a nice wing view of the Burj Khalifa sticking through the scenery down there. Did you change the train LOD? I did not. I didn't change anything, Joe. Nope. Nope. I kept them all the same, man. Kept them all the same. So that's super weird, Dan. All the information above is still working, including our speed, altitude, and all of that. But I cannot load our little... That's so weird. I don't know how we're going to do this. What's that on your Phoenix tablet? What? Alright, speed 220 now on the restriction. Have you had issues with screen tearing? Not that I've noticed, Aspie. There's people in chat that I think are constantly looking for it. I don't know, they've apparently seen some. I personally haven't noticed any. It could just be OBS as well, man. It could be OBS not keeping up properly. And It knows you're moving, it just doesn't know where you are exactly. It's really weird. Really, really, really weird. I don't know why it's doing it. I can't explain it. Do you have the iniBuilds Dubai POI pack as well? Yes, I do, Sabby. I can't really see much right now, but yes, I do. Flaps clean. I don't know if Dan can think of what is causing that, Dan, but I don't know. It doesn't sound like an IP thing. It sounds like SimToolkit Pro is like stuck or something. I don't know, it's weird. Is it a free? It is, yes. The points of interest. If you download the iniBuilds launcher, you should be able to download the POI for free. Is the second leg a Dubai arrival? Yes, of course. Yeah. If the stats are updating and the progress bar is not, it'll be something on the stream PC that needs looking into. Well, hopefully the stream doesn't end too late, Dan, and we can jump in a Discord and you can figure her out. Looking forward to the weekend, thinking of flying Istanbul to Dubai. Nice, very cool. Did you start in Cessnas when you started Sim, or did you go straight to the airliners? I did, yes. I started with the small guys. One of the airplanes that I really learned a lot on was a freeware Q400 mod for Microsoft Flight Simulator. FSX. That was like one of the first ones that I learned on. Landing lights off, seatbelt signs, auto, 10,000 feet. And what is altimeter here? Chat? What is our altimeter? 13,000 feet. Like the 737 NG, do you think the A320 flies better with wing tanks filled over, filling the center tanks for the flight? I would say so, David, yes. Yeah, it feels like it, at least to me, but you got really enjoying the stream today as I'm recovering from knee replacement surgery. You've got to be a tired dude, lots of flying in one day, but good on you. Thanks, no worries, man. It is, yes. At the end of the day on these, these long ones, it's, yeah. But you know what I do, man? After, like, the double streams, I always take my dog out. We go for a nice WALK. And that kind of just, you know, go for like 45 minutes or an hour just walking around. Clear the brain. Give the voice box a little break. And, yeah, it's always fun. I hope you're feeling better from the surgery, man. Hopefully soon. Thanks for hanging out. Remember FSX, my first sim paired with the PMDG 737-800. Yep. Yes, sir. It was a great sim platform. It was. All right, guys, we're going to be doing a giveaway once we get up to cruise altitude. We're going to be giving away a copy of the iniBuilds Dubai. So if you are interested, hang out here until we get to cruise altitude. We will be doing a giveaway. And then on the return flight, we're going to be doing a giveaway for a 25 euro gift certificate to Sim Market. So all kinds of goodies up for grabs this leg. And then, of course, the next time I will see you will be Saturday afternoon, which we have more giveaways to do. And then I will see you on Sunday for our final day of giveaways. And Sunday, we've got a big prize. Sunday is the 50 euro gift certificate. Someone is going home or using over the Christmas break 50 euro gift certificate. So that's going to get you tons of scenery. Hell, man, that's almost an airplane if you can, you know, get some stuff on Sim Market and stuff. So there's some really good stuff up for grabs. So we will have all of that for the rest of the week for you guys. And we know our flight path. On Saturday, we're going from Copenhagen to Stockholm, Stockholm to Helsinki. That is the plan. Beautiful scenery. We've got Orbeck, Stockholm. We've got, I forget who makes, I think it's Just Flight who makes, not Just Flight. Is it Just Flight? Can't remember. Anyway, somebody makes Helsinki. We got Helsinki. And then on Sunday, Christmas Eve, we're going to be flying Helsinki to Rovaniemi. Perfect. Sunday is the giveaway. Sunday is the $50 giveaway. Yes. Just Sim. Thank you. It is them. It's not Just Flight. Why was I thinking Just Flight? Just Flight doesn't really do sceneries, do they? I don't think so. Just Sim. That's the one. That is the one. No, not MK Studios. I don't think they do a Helsinki, do they? They might, but... Excellent. I've been loading up on Scandinavian scenery with Gothenburg. Be part of the plan at all. Not this time around. I know that it just got an update as well, Cam, but I'd like to fly into there soon. Yeah. Just Flight does Helsinki. Just Flight does Just Flight. Yeah, no, it's not, it's Just Sim, Arco. Just Sim Helsinki. That's who I think I'm using. I think. Let me check for you, though. I shouldn't just say that. Community EFHK. MK Studios. You are right. It is MK Studios, and that's who I'm running. MK Studios. Okay. I always thought I had just... Maybe I had Just Sim, and then I got MK sent it to me. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Will you be flying the ATR soon? Yes. Probably in the new year. Sometime in the new year. We'll do that. We're about to become cargo pilots. I gotta be honest with you, so... We're about to be cargo pilots when that A300 drops. Oh boy. It's going to be weeks flying the A300. You guys are going to be bored watching me fly the A300. But we're going to do some cool-ass cargo ops, man. We're going to fly some really... I got some interesting stuff that I would like to fly with that airplane. I'm very excited for that. Hopefully when we get back from our little after Christmas, maybe even before Christmas, man. Who knows? Who knows, really, but... Stupid question, but what's the difference between the already out 310 and the upcoming A300? Well, Joe, they're completely different aircraft. Oddly enough, the A310 is a wide body, like medium to long haul range jet. The A300 is more of a short to medium haul type of aircraft. I think some of the systems as well are very different. I know that the flight model is very different. It definitely flies much different as well. But yeah, I mean, they are similar aircraft, that's for sure. But I think the 310 was first, Captain Dom. I think it was one of those weird things. The Airbus 310 was first, and then it was followed by the A300, I believe. I could have that backwards, but I believe the A300 was after the A310. Really hoping to release before Christmas. I thought I saw a few days when they released the preview earlier this week. We'll wait and see, man. Yeah. I just put the frame generation folder in my Microsoft folder. No. Read the instructions, please, man. Exclamation point frames, follow the instructions, Lufthansa Super. It's... no. There's much more to it than that. You'll have to read the instructions, though. Yeah, so this leg's the one with the headwind. So this one's a little bit longer. I think we're scheduled in 1 hour and 22 minutes. Yeah, 1 hour and 23 minutes. Sorry, 1 hour and 24 minutes is what it's showing here. 1 hour 24. The A300 was built after the 310 went into service. There you go. So yeah. So the 310 was first, which is kind of crazy. You know what's even crazier? Over 100 FPS in the cockpit of this aircraft right now. What we just were getting. Maybe it'll go back up. There it is. 100 FPS. 102 FPS. Flying over water right now. Isn't this insane? I flew on the A300 in 2012 between Bangkok and Phuket, sorry. Love the interior, but not much nicer and softer than modern aircraft. The old school, for sure, Christopher. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think of the price for the A300 will be? I have no clue. Knowing iniBuilds, I feel like it's going to be fair. I don't know. I feel like $50, $60. Maybe 70. I feel like it's probably going to be 50 or 60, probably 60 to 70, because they're also doing the next gen update to the aircraft, right? So I don't know if you guys have seen, but the A300 can be retrofitted. I think between 60 and 70 is probably a fair price. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Does this graphic mod run with a 2070? Yes, you can get it to work with a 2070. I have friends that are getting it to work right now. The A300 was first in the 70s. The A310 was in the early 80s. Interesting. Imagine if you had a 4090. But I mean, what's the point now, Les? That's my big thing right now with this whole frame gen mod stuff. What is the point of spending all that money and upgrading when this is available? And you can pretty much achieve 60 FPS everywhere you go. Everywhere. Kind of crazy, man. Now let's just imagine if nowhere Bluebird drops for 7.5, maybe 2 weeks after the A300. Who knows, man? Who knows? Did you see Bluebird posted a video on their YouTube channel, I believe? They posted like an update video on like where things are going, how things are going. NVIDIA will find a way to block this. I don't know. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know how the stance is going to be. If this gets enough traction and this gets enough volume, for sure. I'm pretty sure they're aware of it at this point. I know Microsoft is aware of it in this mod and what it's doing to the sim. I don't know what NVIDIA, but yeah. It's sad that NVIDIA did not just make it and release it. Of course they wouldn't, though, Les. They want everybody to spend $2,300 getting a 4090, man. Have you changed your settings to Ultra? Nope, they're still the exact same. You can put exclamation point MSFS. Does FS Realistic interfere with anything? Nope. Haven't found any issues with it. The version of iniBuilds is making is A300-600, which is the newest plane as of the 80s. The version Just Flight is making is from the early 70s. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, isn't the one Just Flight making still have like an engineer panel or something, Captain Bob? What is the name of the mod? The Frame Gen mod? Put exclamation point frames in chat. Would it work with a 1080 Ti? No, only RTX cards. 1080 Ti is a GTX card, Joey. And listen to Dan. Smart Dan. The Beluga is based on the A300. I believe so, yes. Yeah. Not the 310, so yeah. Just join now, but the flight time remaining isn't below your name on the banner. Yes, we don't know why it's not working. The best that we can do is give you the altitude and the speed right now. That's the best that I can give you. And then we can continue to go on and look at things and be like, oh, well, you know, what is ETA? We're not even at top of climb yet, so I'd say probably about an hour. Is the giveaway for Dubai? Yes. The first giveaway that we are doing is for Dubai. Yes, yes, yes. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, the only things you need to do to make sure you win the scenery, exclamation point, thumbs up in chat, and make sure you smash down the thumbs up and you're subscriber to the channel. That is it. And I'll be opening up the giveaway here momentarily. Our cruise altitude is 32,000 feet. So we're 3,000 feet away from our cruise altitude. And then we will select a winner for the giveaway. You don't have to do anything yet. Nothing yet. What is the thumbs up in chat? Just, you know, smash down the thumbs up. Do not worry. We'll get the giveaways done here soon. Our first giveaway, we're going to do the other giveaway on the way back as well. How come OKKK didn't work for me on SimBrief? I don't know. That's the one you want. Oh, that is the new. It used to be OKBK. It's now OKKK. That's the new iCal. I don't know when they changed it over, but that's the new iCal. Yeah. Everybody's putting a thumbs up in chat because I'm an idiot and mispronounced something. The only thing for the frame gen gives you some ghosting issues. I haven't had any issues, man. I've heard of some people that are getting issues, but I've been fortunate enough I haven't. Yeah. How many subs away? Dude, we've been gaining crazy amount of subs today. I think we gained over 100 subs today. We need a total of 48 more subscribers. 48. 48 subscribers till we reach the big 75K, which is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. First route in the A300 I would probably do is FedEx Memphis to Toronto. Pretty good first route. It is. Yeah, we get them up here too in Ottawa as well, Will, so that'll be cool. Memphis to Ottawa, Memphis to Toronto. Yeah, got some fun flights we can do. Isn't there a bunch of cargo as well that go into like Denver, Will? You can do some pretty cool Denver. They have a huge cargo area, like south of the terminals. Huge one. All right, cruise altitude 32,000 feet. You know what time it is, chat. Giveaway time. If you would like to enter the giveaway for iniBuilds Dubai, exclamation point giveaway now in chat. Exclamation point giveaway now. The giveaway will be open for about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And then we will select a winner. Just saw an EVA Air 777. Ooh. LAX to SFO. Man. There's so many cool little flights that you can do. I'm pretty sure that's a repositioning flight as well, that they just do some cargo on. Mopar. It's going to be badass, man. It's going to be badass. Again, guys, we are giving away a copy of Dubai from our wonderful team over at iniBuilds. It was a 777 freighter. Doing some cargo ops. They still do positioning flights for those guys, though. But yeah, it's badass. I think we're getting I think we're getting the freighter on initial release, right, chat, of the PMDG? I'm pretty sure they came out and said that we're getting the PMDG. I think we're getting the freighter as one of the first versions, which is always good. Did my first departure in a 310, still trying to decide whether or not I like it. It's old. Remember that. Well, I think once you learn it, though, it's so much fun to fly. That's my big thing with it, Joe, is I absolutely love flying it. It is so much fun to fly. All right, let's go bring our cost index down up here a little bit. Let's aim for like 75. It's going to get us to Mach 8.0. We might make up a little bit of time in cruise for us being a little bit late today. Memphis is also pretty good cargo.
Captain,
yeah.
Have you noticed some ghosting on the screens with frame gen?
No, I haven't. Some people have said that they've noticed some things, but I think it might just be through OBS or something. But no, I haven't really noticed any ghosting. Other than like having the menus open and like moving the camera and stuff, no ghosting. No. Like when you open up a menu and then you move the camera, yeah, you can see some ghosting, but other than that, I haven't really noticed anything. Invisible Grofer, 19 months, is keeping you cap. Loving the streams lately. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much. Small price to pay when we have these frames. Exactly. Exactly. Get strange shadow stutters sometimes. Other than that, I'm Gucci. Yeah. Kept you notice the sun has set? No. Still behind us. It was rising when we departed. It's early morning here in Dubai. I have it set to. I don't know what time it actually is. 7:16, 7:17 is what I have it set to in the sim. Will you be doing a long haul for 75k subs? Yes. I probably won't do it exactly at 75,000 subscribers, but I will plan it for one weekend shortly after we achieve 75,000 subscribers. Yes. There will be a long haul planned. I've already said I want it to be about a 9 or 10 hour flight. Somewhere around there. So yes, we will get one. Any info on a 777 release date? No. It entered beta, Joe. This week it entered beta officially. Who knows? It could have already been in beta, but it entered beta officially this week. It didn't work for me on an RTX 2060 Super. 2070 Super, it keeps crashing when I turn on frame gen. Do you have hardware accelerated GPU and everything turned on? Your drivers are up to date? Everything's up to date like that wise? Coming up to 6 a.m. Dubai at the moment, I believe. There you go. Cool. So maybe we'll do the return flight actual time. Because the sun doesn't rise till about 7 a.m. I think it was 6:30, 7 a.m. or something. Love the 310, but I find it tricky to land. I actually really... It's quite high up, John. That's really the thing. And I think once you realize just how high up the aircraft is, I love the fact that when you're flying like an ILS or approach or something like that, it'll auto cut the throttles for you and stuff. Oh, yeah. Your drivers? Yeah, put your drivers up to date. Oh, First Officer Daisy is walking out. Hi. What are you doing? Come here. Come say hi. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. What? First Officer says hello. What's this? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You come here? You come here? Say hi to chat. Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Thank you. Sweet girl. Sweet girl. It's okay. She says I'm going to the couch now. Are you letting the first officer land? Only if it's a bad landing. That's when the first officer takes the blame for it. I love Airbus, but Microsoft market is being oversaturated with them. I would agree. Yeah. I love them as well, but I'm very excited to get some different aircraft, some newer aircraft, right? I think that's why I'm so excited for the A300. Although it is an Airbus, it's not really an Airbus. It's kind of an Airbus, but it's more Boeing and McDonnell Douglas than it is Airbus. So, yeah. Did you say the A310 automatically cuts the throttle and landing? Correct. At 20 feet, Joe. If you have the auto throttle on and you leave it on for the whole approach, only on ILS approaches though, Joe. If you're flying an RNAV or a visual approach, it will not. But if you're flying an ILS approach, yes, it will. Meaning that you have like a course set up and it's on a ILS frequency and stuff. Yeah, it'll do it. Does it have callouts? Yes, it does. And they sound like 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5. You can just see it sounds like a straight robotics 1980. It's pretty hilarious. Yeah. Is the frame gen for all RTX graphics cards? It is. Exclamation point frames in chat. Unrealistically stupid if you want to bring more, if you'd like more information on it. Arco with the $5 donation. Thanks so much, Arco. Appreciate you, man. Says, add this to the FO's treat fund. Huge no floaties, Arco. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did someone say McDonald's? Jesus. No McDonald's. Does it automatically set the ILS frequency in course like the 320, or do I have to set it? You have to set it, Joe, and it's in the middle. It's really weird, I think, in the 310. It's like right here, I think. Check here. You should have a box for an ILS and a frequency. I think it's there in the 310. I haven't flown the 310 in a while, but I think it's right there. I may be thinking of the A300. I think there's like a box right above the throttle, and that's where you set it. I think. I know it's in a weird spot. Okay, it is there? Okay, good. Hope a center level Embraer is developed. It's a fun plane to fly and to have nice avionics. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Add this to the first treat fund.
Thank you for the support. Appreciate you, Arco. I missed a donation when we were departing as well. Who was that? It was Arco with another $5. Says, here's a little something for the scenery tip. And awesome streams. Looking forward to the 777 and the iniBuilds A380. Thank you again, Arco, for both donations, my friend. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Wish we could have more than one pinned message, one for Dubai, the other for FrameGen FAQs. Well, that's why I created the link, Dan. I'm kind of just telling everybody exclamation point frames. Excuse me. All right. Let's select a winner for the giveaway. iniBuilds, OMDB, Dubai scenery. I'm going to give you guys 30 more seconds. If you haven't done so, if you've already done it, please don't do it again. If you haven't done it, exclamation point giveaway in chat now. for your chance at winning a copy of the free scenery. iniBuilds Dubai. Pair that with the iniBuilds scenery that's come up as well. The Dubai City Pack. Man, you've got yourself a doozy. You've got yourself a doozy. No worries, I'm not here for attention. Just supporting the cause. Appreciate you, Arco. Thanks, man. I tried to leave the engines at 40% until your donation finished, and then I pushed them. And then I pushed them up to the D10. All right, we've got a 58 knot headwind. Currently on the ground 415. 415. Looking at that, we should be about 30 minutes. 30 minutes from top of descent. So we should, but the good news, that's going to be the tailwind on the way to Dubai. So I'm assuming that's probably going to knock about 15 minutes off the flight back to Dubai. So we'll go dig down on the ground, we'll get a nice turnaround, and then we'll get ourselves over to, back over to Dubai. In the 310, is there a way to see the ILS frequency like the PMDG has in the init ref, or do you need charts? In the 310, no, you probably need charts for that. I don't know if it automatically populates it. It might in the FMC. If you go to the rad nav, it may put it in here automatically. I'm not sure though. I don't know. I typically watch streams with a nice glass of whiskey. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate you. I don't drink, but I will partake with a nice green whiskey. Right? Sure, yeah. Is OMDB compatible with Orbex Dubai landmarks? It should be, because they don't do any of the airport, Diego. I don't see there being a conflict. Yeah. All right. Winner of the scenery is Adam P. Adam P. Congratulations, Adam. You have won yourself a copy of iniBuilds Dubai. Congratulations, Adam P. If you are here, please speak up. Step forward to claim your prize, my friend. Adam P. Congratulations, man. You have won some free scenery. Adam P is here. Adam, are you part of the Captain Canada Discord? If you are not part of the Captain Canada Discord, can you please join the Captain Canada Discord? !Discord if you are not part of the Discord. Diego, the free OMDB scenery from iniBuilds is better than the Orbex one in my opinion. There you go. That was my next. That was where I was going with that afterwards, Andy. You read my mind, Andy. Great minds think alike. That was going to be my next statement, was has anybody done any comparisons? I've always used the Orbex landmark. I've since uninstalled it, and I've installed the iniBuilds one. Yeah. Adam, if you could join the Discord and then send me a DM. If you can just take a screenshot, Adam, of your screen with your name down here. It'll always say your name down here. Chat publicly as Adam P. It's going to say, if you could take a screenshot of you watching the stream and send that over to me on Discord. If you're not part of the Captain Canada Discord, !Discord. I don't care if you leave afterwards. I just need you to be part of the Discord in order to claim your prize. We just had too many people try and claim them without being that person, and yeah. Aerodynamics, sorry my friend, good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Everyone's going reroll. That's the theme around here. If you don't win, they just send, yeah. Yours says chat as subscriber. Interesting. They're doing some weird things. They're doing some weird things, Jarvis, right now. Yeah. Hey, no worries, Adam. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for hanging out. And then again, chat, if you are hanging out here, you're not doing much this evening, we have one more giveaway to do. We have another €25 gift certificate to Sim Market, which we are going to be giving away on the return flight. When we get to cruise altitude on the return flight back to Dubai, €25 gift certificate to the Sim Market to finish off our Christmas special number 2. We always have 4 Christmas specials leading up to Christmas here on the channel. Pardon me. Where I give back to you guys And, yeah, love the Christmas time, love the Christmas spirit. Same here, it says chat as subscriber. Weird. Very, very weird. Chat as a subscriber is that you are on your phone, only says the name on the web. Ah, okay. Mine says chat as a handsome athletic genius. Nice. I'm on the web, both my Mac and PC show chat as a subscriber. Huh, interesting. Invisible Grofer, thanks so much, man, for the gifted membership. Huge enough floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Guys, can we get some love and chat for Invisible Grofer? Thank you, man. Huge enough floaties to you. And Bomb Tech, make sure you say thank you if you're around, to Invisible Grofer, gifting you a month membership to the channel. Thank you, man. Tisa, hello. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. I show as a subscriber as well. Interesting. 3 a.m. here. Congrats on whoever won the next giveaway. Thanks for this outstanding stream. Salim, thanks for being here, man. 3 a.m. That is dedication. I'm sorry that you could not win the prize, but thanks for being here, man. My YouTube chat window changed a few weeks ago. It's been changing for a while. I can't pin my own messages anymore in the YouTube studio. It's really weird. I have to like go to my actual stream, and then like it gives me the ability to pin messages. It's super weird, man. Super weird. No floaties. No floaties. The frame gen didn't do anything for me. Then you didn't install it correctly. Because if you installed it, you should immediately get double FPS. So if it didn't do anything, that leads me to believe that you did not install it correctly. I think that's a fair assessment, chat, correct? Fair assessment. 4 a.m. for you, Ahmed? That's crazy, man. You guys are wild. Thank you, guys. Seriously. Or you don't have the right card. True. Or you have a Radeon card. Yeah. You have to have a 2 or a 3000 series NVIDIA GPU. Getting 20 FPS while looking at the terminals in cities with frame gen. Again, I don't think... What would you usually be getting? Would you usually be getting 10 FPS? I don't know. Just departed out of Salt Lake City in the fly-by-wire, and I must say it's quite... I'm quite pleased with the new update. Interesting. Cool. Are you on the dev version, right, Mopar? You selected the dev version? Maybe that's something that we can check out in the next coming weeks. Yeah. These late Thursday streams are at a perfect time. Only 7 p.m. in Winnipeg. Yes. Yes. It's more for the East Coast, Central, and West Coast. Yeah. How does top send work in the 310 similar to 320? Yeah, you should see it, man. As long as you've got a cost index and a cruise altitude, Joe, in the FMC set, it should show you exactly that. Top of descent, a little marker, little down arrow. Thoughts on the upcoming Aerosoft EDDF? There's a free one coming out, Arco, that's just going to put it to absolute shame. Chat, what's the free Frankfurt that's coming out in the new year? Early January, I think they're scheduling for a release. Yeah. Sutlo, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. 1 year milestone. Haven't been active much lately due to school, but I am back. Good to see you, my friend. Huge enough floaties, man. Celebrating 12 months as a first-class member. My man, the first milestone is done. 12 more months, you're going to be repping that 2-year badge. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Before I go, it's Aviotech. Thank you, Matthew. It is Aviotech. Aviotech is putting out a freeware Frankfurt, and it looks absolutely fantastic. So, fingers crossed, it will be. I usually can't make it Thursday night streams. I think this is the first one in Mexico. Wife, kids, at Abella's house. Just holding down the hotel room for some beer, with some beer. Tyson, good to see you, man. Awesome, 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 dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We just gave away some scenery for Dubai, but once we land here on the ground in Kuwait City, we're going to turn around and get ourselves back over to Dubai for the release of iniBuilds Dubai. Top of descent is in 155 miles. So about 20 minutes. We're currently trying to figure out why the live information down here that gives you all the data is not working. We're trying to figure that out right now, so yeah. Currently flying from Halifax to Montreal. The weather on takeoff was absurd. Ooh, is it bad in Halifax right now? They were probably getting everything that we've been getting over the last couple of days, right? I see this region more in DCS than Microsoft. Yeah, true. The anti-icing around the mouth of the engine shouldn't be painted. The what? Here? This thing? I don't know. I downloaded this livery right before going live. The cowling. I don't know if they have theirs painted. I don't know. I don't know. Jazeera A320. Let's see what they look like. You are correct. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. That should be the regular cowling. I would agree with you. Yeah. Captain, now our transit flies to Peru. Very cool. Are we? Are we really trying to figure out SimTuka Pro right now? I'm vaping my vape, not a thought about in my head. God damn it, Dan. This is not good. Yes, we're supposed to figure this out. What's wrong with it? What happened? What happened? What about the registration number? Oh, yeah. Fuck, man. Listen, I think it's okay. Like, Will, like, if you want to do that, if you want to be that dedicated to where you only fly, like, the actual registration of the aircraft on certain routes, then so be it, man. But, like, to, like, go and, like, make, you know, to go and, like, complain that somebody's not using real registration for the real world flights and shit, oh my god. I don't think people understand how liveries work, right? It's not like somebody's gonna make, you know, somebody's gonna make one livery, or maybe like a set of like 3 or 4 liveries that'll have different like call signs and stuff like that, right? Or different, not call signs, sorry, different registration numbers. Man, it's crazy. I feel like this isn't the first time Will has brought this up. No, well, Will's joking about it. I don't think Will gives a shit about the... I don't think Will cares about the actual registration number either. He might, but I don't think he does. Mr. Daniel Barry, gifting 5 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. And we have Mopar Dude as well coming in with 5 gifted members. Man, thank you very much. Mr. Daniel Barry, Mr. Mopar Dude, showing the love. Guys, can we get some no floaties? Some blame Dans, followed with some with yous. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. If you guys did get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Incredibly kind. Thanks so much, gentlemen. And if you want to meet Mopar Dude or Dan Barry, they will be down at Flight Sim Expo this year. Both of them. About to do the RNAV X-Ray into LaGuardia with photogrammetry now that I can use it on my rig with frame gen. Oh, baby. That's a great approach. We need to shoot that approach as well. Been a while since we've been able to do that one. RNAV X-Ray. That is a great approach. Formerly known as the Expressway Visual. Dan will be signing autographs, I heard. Absolutely. 100% he will be. Yep. What's today's choice of green shrubbery? We are on some BC Purple Kush right now. BC Purple Kush by Versus. Versus? Yeah, Versus. It's pretty good, actually. I didn't like the first couple puffs. I thought it was a little bit too, like, flowery for me. But ever since going through a nice little bit of it, it's more, it's like sweet, danky. It's nice. Do I think his security detail will be with him? I do, yes. I really do. Geez, this guy, man. Mark with 20 gifted members. Man, this guy. What an absolute legend. Live resin, always, Will. Always live resin. Distillate doesn't do much, man. Distillate's more of like an instant, like, kind of like heady high. But if you want to actually get, like, the full effect of what you're buying, you gotta get live resin. Pardon me, live resin's where it's at. Live resin. Huge no floaties to you. Thanks so much for your support, Mr. Mark. Let's get some always gifting. Let's get some no floaties. Let's get some with yous. Let's see a beautiful spam in chat right now. Thank you very much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Tribal has been letting me down the past couple of carts. Man, they just put out their... I don't know, though. I don't know, dude. I got their triple burger going right now. Their new one, the triple burger. Love it. Super unique. Like, very, very, very weird kind of taste. I had actually a couple of their gelato mints, and they were not good. Sudlo, but they're new ones. They have some new ones coming as well. Yeah, the triple burgers, it's super interesting, man. It's a super interesting, like, terpy, too. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Good to see you, Young Rich, my man. Welcome back, dude. Don't tell me that, dude. I'm puffing the burger, too, right now. Really? Damn, dude. I like it, man. I really like the burger. It's, like, super unique. It's almost, like, kind of weird, you know? Check Discord DM right now from Mark. Cool. Man. Are you serious? You want me to roll that now, Mark? Or do you want me to roll that for, like, our Christmas special on Sunday or Saturday? Or do you want me to roll that right now? I'm going to tell chat what it is, but I'm going to ask you first. You want me to roll that tonight, or you want me to save that one for our Christmas Eve special? I'll do whatever you do, man. I feel like something like that needs to be held for a special moment. But I'm going to leave it up to you. If you want me to do it now, I'll do it now. Let chat decide? Oh, we already know what they're going to choose, Mark. We already know what they want. They already know what they want. They're going to 100% be about it. Their odds of winning that right now? Oh, baby. They're definitely... When we tell them what that is, chat, Mark just donated a €100 gift certificate. €100 gift certificate to Sim Market. €100. Will, do it now. Oh, man. This guy's yelling for a poll, finds out what it is, and goes, do it now. Do it now before I go to bed. Do it now. I gotta work tomorrow. Do it now. Nice. Yeah, of course everybody's gonna say do it now. There's so much better of an opportunity. There isn't as many of you in here. Little sneaky chat. You guys are real sneaky. I like it. I see it. I see you guys out there. Once again, please, 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 guys, can we thank Mark? 20 gifted members, and then coming in with a €100 gift certificate. That is absolutely incredible. Huge no floaties to you, Mark. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you, dude. It sucks we didn't get a flight together at World Flight, but hopefully next year. There's always next year. I feel like it would be kind of cool to switch up. Everybody gets to fly with everybody next year. You know what I mean? Like, you get to do a flight with at least like one person or something like that. That would be cool. I know that would be a little bit hard for the schedule, but anyways, we can speak to Maverick. We'll make sure we can get one in next year, and maybe we work on getting a nice seat for whoever's riding jump seat. We'll go pay for a super fancy like seat for them to sit in, so they can be super comfortable. We need like a recliner. That's what we really need. Just a nice big recliner sitting back there, something like that, you know? Oh, baby. All right, well, chat. Because of Mark's unbelievable generosity, I know that you guys want to do this giveaway now. Exclamation point giveaway for the special €100 gift card. €100. Chat, this is no joke. This is not a joke. Wake up your friends if they're sleeping. Wake them up. Exclamation point giveaway in chat now. €100 gift certificate is up for grabs. That is some serious giveaway, my friends. That is some serious coinage. That's gonna buy you, hey man, on sale. If you can wait and you can get some things on sale, that's legitimately like 8 to 10 airports. That's also like Sim Toolkit Pro if you don't, or not Sim Toolkit Pro. That's also GSX if you don't have it. That could be FS Realistic if you don't have it as well. There are so many things that you can get with €100. If you haven't done so, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Get yourself in this giveaway now. for your chance at winning €100 exclamation point giveaway. We're going to run this giveaway for a little bit, chat. We're 84 miles till top of descent. We'll probably run this giveaway till we get probably about 50 or 40 miles out. So if you haven't done so, exclamation point giveaway. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to kind of get everything situated and set up, and yeah, that's how it goes down over here. It does, yeah. We have an amazing community, man. I am unbelievably thankful for the people that support this channel, man. And you know, like I always say, dude, without these guys, it's not possible. Not possible. Yeah. Stream just went up 20 plus people from watching 5 minutes ago. I mean, hey, dude. €100 gift certificate. Like I said, that's no joke. That is some serious coinage right there. So over 120 FPS in my Phoenix, my lord. I have to say I'm pretty nice, Joe. Yes, beautiful frame gen. Beautiful frame gen. Hope everyone has a great holiday. Same to you, Mark. Same to you, man. I'm excited that I'm not even really missing all that much time, so I'm going to be able to see everybody and hang out, right? We got streams coming up here. What are we today? The 21st? Yeah, we're the 21st today. So then we've got a stream coming up on the 23rd, a stream on the 24th, no stream 25th, no stream 26th, no stream 27th, 2 streams on the 28th, no stream on the 29th, stream on the 30th, stream on the 31st. So we've got a lot of streams. We're only really missing one day because of Christmas Day. So we've got quite a few streams left before the new year. 7 streams. So that'll be awesome. Mark brought a bazooka to the knife fight and won the giveaway. Yes, he did. Cat, my wife keeps stealing and drinking all my Godzilla. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Should I know what that is? I just finished my first flight with frame gen hack. 60 FPS at LAX on VATSIM with a 3060 Ti. There you go, Greg. Awesome news, man. Awesome news. AG1. Ah, got you. Your Godzilla juice. I'm telling you, man, it's good. It's not bad. May not be the best drink ever, but yeah. Gary P, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. How do you know if you have frame gen? Your FPS will be much higher than they were. Turn on the Steam frame counter, or sent the screenshots for proof. What's that? What screenshots? No, you're good, man. Dude, of course, dude. Never worry about that. Never, ever, ever worried about that, man. Thank you, dude. Frame Jam gives the most beautiful fake frames ever. I love the 4000 series card, and it's nice, but the mod has some 2030 cards with Frame Gen now. Yes. Yeah, very nice, right? Very, very nice. All right, it's asking for us to enter our descent data. Let's go ahead and plug in some information here, chat. We'll grab the most current weather for Kuwait City. AJ celebrating 19 months. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Huge no floaties to you, AJ. Thank you, dude. And then AJ coming in with 10 gifted members as well. You guys are nuts, man. You guys are absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. 43 new members today, chat. 43 new members in our evening stream. Our evening stream. Huge no floaties to you, AJ. Thank you for the continued support, and thank you for 19 months. Says, let's get drunk on eggnog and get you to 75K. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for your support, dude. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, man. Name of the frame gem mod, put exclamation point frames, human in chat, and then follow the link, the Nightbot command. Yeah. €100 giveaway instant memberships. Yes. All right, hold on. I need to check the Metar because I completely missed that as it went by. Getting a new PC in 2024, get Microsoft 2020 or wait for 2024 version. Haven't played any sim for nearly a year. I don't know. Tough call, man. Tough call. SoCal Sim Pilot, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for the continued support. Appreciate you, man. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, dude. I was over in your neck of the woods November for World Flight, man. So I hope you're doing well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the continued support of the channel, my friend. Good to see you, dude. Hopefully we'll see you maybe back at Flight Sim Expo 2024 in Vegas. Nice and close to home, right? Hopefully we'll see you there, man. Thank you for the support again, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. 150 at 6 are the winds. We're going to look at our arrival here. ILS Yankee, runway 15 right. Minimums, 200 on the radio for an ILS approach. Good. Cool. Everything's done there. Go to Performance tab. 37 miles to top of descent. Chat, if you have not done so, convincing me to make another trip, I like it. Hey, man, it's worth it, right? It is worth it. Hold on. Who won the giveaway? Nobody yet. I was just going to say, if you haven't done so, exclamation point giveaway in chat now. If you haven't done it. If you've already done it, no need to do it again, but exclamation point giveaway in chat. €100 gift certificate up for grabs. We're going to select one lucky winner here. Fly Guy, thank you for the support. Appreciate you, man. Bing, boom. I feel like we might have to change to a little bit of a, or do we like this noise? Remember, guys, if you've already done it, don't do it again.
Happy holidays.
Thank you. SoCal Sim Pilot dropping the $20 donation as well. Happy holidays to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you, man. 2024. We'll see you. Flight Sim Expo, Vegas. Have to make it, right? You got to make it. Alrighty, friends. Let's select the winner of the giveaway, shall we? This is a big one. This is a big one, chat. Everybody knock on wood right now. Can we get a drum roll? I feel like this one needs a drum roll. €100 gift certificate up for grabs. The winner is, I hope this is somebody who's like stayed up late. It's like past 2 a.m. for them. They're like here just hanging out because it's the holidays. They got some time off work. They're super tired, and now they're going to win €100.
Cap.
Hey,
love watching you over here in New Zealand.
George.
Maybe some 787 flights one day?
Ooh, yes. Yes, I love New Zealand. We need to go back. We need to go back. We need to go into Windy Welly. We love Windy Welly. Chat taught me that that's what it was called last time. I don't know if that's correct, but Windy Welly. Yes. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. I appreciate you, man. All right, let's do a chat. The winner of the giveaway is Captain Zaid. Captain Zaid. Congratulations, my friend. You have won yourself €100 to Sim Market, my friend. I think that may be one of the biggest giveaways we've ever done. I know we've given away TCA throttles and yokes and Boeing stuff, but I feel like this is probably one of the biggest like gift card donations that we have given away. So congratulations, my friend. €100 is going to you, man. Congratulations. If you're here in chat, please speak up now. And one more time, guys, can we please get some huge no floaties and some with yous now? Please also do not leave yet. If you have entered the giveaway, do not leave. He may not be here. He may not be here, so just chill. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, wait, he is here. There we go. Okay, chat, everybody can leave. You can all leave now. The giveaway has been done. I apologize. €100. Captain Zed, you are here. Congratulations, my friend. Chat was not loading. He's excited. He's excited. He got his €100 gift certificate. Captain Zed, can you just send me a message on Discord send me a message on Discord and I will send over your gift certificate after chat. Congratulations, my friend. Can you also, just for the sake of confirming, can you also take a screenshot, please, that just shows your name down here when you're chatting in my stream, just so we can confirm. But if you're not part of the Discord, exclamation point Discord, and send me a DM on Discord, and I will make sure to get your scenery over to you after the stream. We are 10 miles from descent. What a perfect way, chat. Perfect way to plan our descent. We need to intercept at 2400 at Datar. So we're going to be at 3000 for Pasel. So let's go down to that. 3000 Pasel. Good. Mr. McDo, rigged. No, it would be rigged if I won the giveaway. If somehow Nightbot picked me as the winner of the giveaway, then I would say that it's rigged. Do you remember when Nightbot picked himself as the winner? I remember that one. Chat, you guys remember that one? Nightbot picked... No, wait. Nightbot picked Streamlabs. Sorry. That's what it was. Nightbot picked Streamlabs to be the winner. Is the progress bar still broken? It is, yeah. I don't know what's going on with it. I haven't been able to figure it out. Yeah, dude. Nightbot picked Streamlabs to be the winner of a giveaway, and it was like, well, shit, what do we do now? Now it's definitely rigged. It's 100% rigged. I should have claimed the prize, chat. I should have taken the prize and been like, all right, guys, well, since Streamlabs is operating on my PC, I feel like I should be taking this one. All right, let's put our cost index back down to 35 for the arrival. This is rigged. My dog didn't win, and I could have sworn he said giveaway. Exactly. So did Streamlabs get the prize? No. we re-rolled. Yeah. It's when Nightbot picks itself, it may have become sentient. Maybe did, yeah. Love Thursday night stream. Thanks, Cap Magician. No worries, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, man. And don't forget, guys, just because we did that giveaway, we still have another giveaway to do on the return flight. So if you are one of those late night people, you're up here for a while, we are doing the return flight into Dubai. 78 knot tailwind right now, or headwind. But hopefully that will change on the way back to Dubai. Should be better. What do you think of the new Dubai? It's nice. Yeah. Sent you 2 screenshots confirming my identity. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I will go ahead and send that over to you. You know what? Actually, I can probably just send it over to you right now. Once again, guys, can we please get some no floaties and some with yous for Mark in chat, man? That is unbelievably kind. Unbelievably kind. Let's get some no floaties and with yous for Mark. Let's just take a second to, respect the people that make these things possible in the community. Without people like Mark and Dan and Mopar and all these guys that donate, the list goes on and on and on. None of this stuff is possible. You know, even myself hosting this many giveaways, right? Like this was, $300 worth of giveaways that we're doing just off of like what I purchased for the channel and stuff, right? So without these guys donating and supporting the channel and gifting memberships and stuff, none of this is possible. So huge shout out once again to Mr. Mark. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you, man. Captain Zed, I just sent over your €100 gift certificate. Apply coupon at checkout for balance to be shown. Congrats again. There we go. Congratulations, man. How do you redeem it? I just explained it to you. So when you go to simmarket.com, you pick a scenery that you want to buy, you add it to your cart, and then at checkout you apply that coupon code that I just sent you, and then it'll show you, it'll say that it's all done. Or you can go to SimMarket account and add funds, exactly what AJ just said. You can also do that. Hey Mark, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Excuse me. I'm thinking about designing an aircraft. Any recommendations? Can't be the one that I already have or currently being developed by someone else. I don't know, man. Make whatever airplane, you're excited about. Whatever airplane you enjoy. Even if someone else has made it. I feel like because there's such a wide variety of people that fly Microsoft Flight Simulator, even if there's an airplane that's out, maybe if you want to make one, you know? There's always, I feel like there's always room for people to add their stuff. Am I the only one of those wake up early for people for this stream? I don't know, Johan. Maybe, man. The Flight Sim community has the absolute best people. I'm glad y'all let me hang out. Hey, man. Thank you, Bomb Tech. Appreciate you being here, man. You're part of it. So, right? You are part of it, man. Like I said, I feel like the Flight Sim community, it's I feel like we're doing our best to kind of bring it all around. I think no matter what, we're always going to have these silly sim wars and stuff like that. But at least here on our channel, I feel like we've, you know, we're really starting to just realize that every simulator has its ups and its downs, and there's certain things about certain simulators that are good. There's certain things about certain simulators that are bad, and I think we all just need to realize we're all here for one another. You know what I mean? We're all here for the same reason. It doesn't matter if you use P3D, X-Plane, Microsoft Flight Sim, whatever it is. We love aviation, right? I think it's absolutely pathetic and ridiculous that people want to fight about a flight model based off of a home-based flight simulator, and that's the reason that they hate each other, or that's the reason that they argue. It's crazy, man. Fly whatever you like flying, and then that's it. We're all here because we love aviation. I love A320s. You love A320s? Sweet, man. Which one do you use? Which one do you prefer? You know what I mean? Just take it, man. Biggest fight we have is X-Plane versus Microsoft. It has been since the day it released, man. And you know what? I'll be the first one to admit, you know, I was a little bit more toxic than I probably needed to be when Microsoft when X-Plane released. And maybe not toxic. Maybe toxic is a little bit of a strong word, but maybe I was a little bit too judgmental. Maybe I was too quick to be. You know, at the end of the day, just because X-Plane's not for me and I just don't see a future in X-Plane for me, it doesn't mean that it's still not a viable option, that there's people out there that do want to invest their time and their money and their efforts into it. And you know what? There's nothing that should stop them from doing that. If that's the simulator and platform that you choose, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? I think you can do, we're all here for the same reason. For me personally, I would rather invest my time and money in Microsoft and the developers developing for this simulator than I would for the developers developing for X-Plane. But that's just it. That's a personal opinion, and nobody's going to change that, right? No matter how many people tell me I'm an idiot or I'm stupid on the internet, right? It doesn't matter. I'm doing it for myself, and that's really all that matters. So just keep that in mind. And yeah. Imagine getting mad over what sim people like. Well, it's crazy, man. Like I said, like I've been opinionated. I've had a lot of, you know, in my opinion, X-Plane fell short. And that's just my opinion. That's exactly that. I think people get upset at me because they see that I have a platform and I have, you know, 74,000 subscribers that I can preach to, and I can, you know, convince every single one of them to stand there with a pitchfork to hate X-Plane, when in reality, that's not what I'm doing, right? That's not it. It's not what I'm doing at all. I'm just expressing my opinion as a content creator and as somebody that has a voice in the community, if you will. My displeasure, hoping that, you know, maybe one day that'll change, you know. Is the land button on the A320 the same as the approach? Correct, Joe. Yes. Very basic, right? Hey, Joe, you see the big button in front of me? You see, sorry, not in front of me, in front of you. There should be a big button. Can you hit that and then listen for the radio? Stop rudder input. Stop rudder input. Can you hit that for me, please? It's one of my favorite buttons in the A310. I think the A300 has it as well, right, chat? Does the A300 have the stop rudder input? I hope it does. 1017 on the QNH. But you didn't answer recap. I didn't catch it. Sorry. I was asking, what do you recommend I get? Hey, man, don't spend it all right now. Captain Zayed, take some time. Figure out what you would need, man. Do you have Microsoft Flight Simulator? I think you can get like a lot of things on there. I don't know. Some scenery. There might be a utility or something that you want on there. You may want something like, yeah. Stop rudder input. It is on the A300. Nice. I want that one too. Ecap, what's your favorite U.S. flight, and what plane do you fly, and why do you like it? Oh, I don't know, man. Favorite U.S. flight? There's too many airports, man. There's too many good ones. Too many good ones, Nick. I can't just choose just one, man. There's so many great approaches. There's so many great sceneries. There's so many great cities. There's some cool RNAVs and stuff. I like that RNAVs are becoming a little bit more popular into some of these bigger airports and stuff. They're really, really cool. You can shoot kind of like these short little approaches and stuff. Like, go look at the channel. We flew an RNAV into Chicago Midway the other day. Was it RNAV 22 left? Yeah. GSX or FS realistic if you don't have them. Yep. Either one of those would be great. Get yourself GSX. Get yourself FS realistic if you don't have it. Yeah. Hope the A300 performs better than the 310 did when it comes out and it isn't as buggy. I would agree with you. Yeah. I know that iniBuilds is very quick to at least address the issues that happen. Remember that this is a solo iniBuilds project, right? Microsoft isn't tied into this one, so updates for it and things like that should come a lot quicker. You know what I mean? Yeah. I was so excited when you called my name in chat, but it wasn't loading and I panicked. You're good, man. You're good, dude. You've got the money now. You can, as AJ said, you can either add the funds to your account or you can just do it at checkout. If you, whatever you find, you add it to your cart. Just make sure you make an account there and you should be good to go, man. Fanboyism, a trend not to like at all. It appears in every possible topic around the world lately. I guess so, yes. I wouldn't necessarily call it fanboyism. I guess you could, in a sense, call it that, but I more look at it as just, I feel like people are, you know, it's human nature, right? You invest all your time and your effort and your money into something, and then something else comes by and it becomes bigger and better, and I could understand why people would be a little bit sour or could be a little bit upset. I definitely understand that. You know, all of a sudden Microsoft is back and now they have this simulator that you've got to spend thousands of dollars getting, you know, sceneries and utilities and airplanes and third party this and third party that, and you end up basically having to restart all over again. I can understand why people would be a little bit hesitant or might show that they're a little bit, you know, like, why should I, you know, what makes it better? What even is the FrameJed mod? What is it for? It adds frames. I don't know if you can see my frames down here in the bottom right corner, but makes the simulator experience much, much, much smoother. That's the main thing. Is it a guarantee streamers will get the E300 to show prior to release? If so, can we consider that a heads up? Absolutely. Yes, they've done it with every other release, Tom. I don't think that they would not do it now. I'm pretty sure that we'll probably get it. I would assume the streamers will probably get it 24 to 48 hours before release. That's usually how they do that. So yeah, Scott, take care, man. Merry Christmas to you, dude, if I don't see you either on Saturday or Sunday, man. But don't forget, we got 2 more streams until Christmas. 2 more streams, Saturday and Sunday. We're gonna finish off our Nordic ops. Copenhagen to Stockholm to Helsinki on Saturday afternoon, and then Sunday afternoon, Christmas Eve, we're going up to Rovaniemi to see Santa Claus before he heads out for his adventure. Is the A300 going to be payware? Correct. Yes. Dan, how hard are you hitting that pen tonight there, Danny Barry? This fucking guy. Doesn't the freeware Kuwaiti also come with a city model? It does. It's absolutely fantastic. This scenery is incredible. Now that we've got this routing as well, this is a great one to have. I also looked at that Doha freeware as well. Once we get the 777, oh man. You imagine doing Doha to Dubai? It's got to be the shortest 777 op, right, chat? It has to be. And they fly it, it's like 33 minutes or something like that. Yeah. Can you explain the significance of the airports you picked? The only significant one is Rovaniemi, Will. That's like where Santa Claus lives. That's really all it is. There's like it's like a thing. Other than that, I just wanted to do like Nordic routes. I wanted to do like Helsinki, Stockholm, Oslo, Copenhagen, just Nordic. Stay Nordic for a while. It's been a while since we've kind of focused up there. And there's some great scenery out there, dude. I love flying up there. As you saw today, the ATC is fantastic as well. So yeah. Captain Canada likes a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Better a something than something else. You know what I mean? I don't even, what does that even mean? This guy, dude. Denis about ready to go through the chicken checklist. Oh, yes, he is. I think we've got him chicken checklist approved. Don't you do this. The sim is frozen right now. Don't touch it. Hopefully it works itself out. Okay, good. See, chat works itself out. Got a little bit scared with that one. That was a big pause. I think it may be loading in the scenery. I updated the scenery and I didn't load in first. Usually I load in because there's some checks and stuff that has to be done. We need the chicken checklist emoji. I don't know how will we do that though? Just a picture of a chicken? Chicken checklist complete. Valkyrie, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. I witnessed it. The chicken checklist happened. You were riding jump seat, weren't you, for that whole thing, Patek? I'm pretty sure you were riding jump seat. Look at that haze down there. Chad, is that just because of the humidity and the heat? Is that why it's like hazy like that? Or is it because it's early morning right now? Super early morning in the sim. We've got our LS switch on. Speed's good. No, it's not a sandstorm. What is the temperature? It's not too warm. 25 degrees Celsius. I guess that kind of is warm. Because it's like 4 in the morning here. 5 in the morning, isn't it? Real time? I think real time it's like 4 or 5 in the morning. Mopar almost lost it in the jump seat. Oh, man. I mean, AJ, you know what was happening behind when we were outside of that cockpit. Just shenanigans going on. Just hot and humid? Yeah, I guess. It's always hot and humid here, isn't it? We're flying to say hello to Q8. We are. Yeah. Do you have any jitter or artifacts with frame gen? Not that I've noticed, man. Not that I've noticed. Overall, it's been a pretty smooth experience. Knock on wood. It's been very lucky. Sunrise flight back to Dubai. Yeah, we'll flip it over to real time. We'll see what it looks like. Yeah, could be an option. Sunrise is just past 7 a.m. I don't know what time it is right now, but... Does Sim Market site allow you to gift products to other users? No. I don't believe so. No. I think you have to buy it under your account. Yeah. I landed in Phoenix 1:12. Nice. How long left of this flight? Not long, man. I would say 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. Do you think PMGG is planning anything for Christmas? No. No, I don't think so. It's 6:41 a.m. in Dubai. Okay. Cap, what's one thing you hope to get from Microsoft 24? The same performance I'm getting now without having to run a mod. That's what I want. If I can do this in Microsoft 2024, that's all I want, man. The sun should just be creeping over the horizon when you load back into the plane for departure. Cool. Should be good. Wanted to do something nice and spread it with another lucky person? Yeah, unfortunately, no. Because it's a €100 gift certificate side, and it's a full $100, so €100. Just save it, man. You don't have to spend it all right now, dude. I'm sure there's like, are you on Microsoft Flight Simulator, Captain Zaid? Or are you on X-Plane? Like, which one are you on? Just save it, man. You don't have to spend it right away. You can wait. You can do a little bit of research. You can find some sceneries. You can find some stuff that you want. It's, yeah. Just trying to figure out why your Phoenix and FrameGen mod experience is so nice and smooth, and mine was whack. I don't know. I don't know. For people, JJ, I think, what was it? You can chat. What is it in the, if you open up the Phoenix launcher, there's something you can do the screen. You can change the screen something to, you can change the rendering of the screens to something different. Try that one, JJ, see if that's working. I've heard a couple people. Yeah. Do you use the optional files in the download? What do you mean, Johan? The screen rendering thing? Yeah. Switch displays to CPU and rendering, not GPU. Try that and see if that works, JJ. Justin, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well, my man. 81 FPS, and we're cruising over Kuwait City. I mean, look at this. Just incredible. Is that as buttery smooth for you guys as it is for me? I hope it is. Because, like, this is just incredible right now. All those buildings down there. What's being sacrificed with frame mods? I haven't noticed anything. I don't know. Have you ever went to Tunis? I have not. No, I have not. What are you hoping to get for Christmas, Cap? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you, man. I'm not really one of those people that, like, looks forward to, like, I don't know. I like just, like, going for dinner and hanging out with friends and family and watching movies and stuff. I'm one of those people. I don't really care so much about the gifts, to be honest. I don't know. Gifts are gifts. If I want something, I just go and buy it, dude. I don't know. I'm one of those people, right? Like, I don't really wait for Christmas to, like, want gifts or something. I just like hanging out, watching movies. There's certain movies and stuff that I like watching. Super nostalgic, right? You know? Watch Home Alone 1 and 2 every year. Watch Christmas Vacation. Just hanging out. It's more my style, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's start bringing our speed back down. We'll go 210 first. And what was it to intercept? I believe it was 2,400 feet. So we're going to bug up 2,400 feet now. And we can start descending to that. I'm going to go like super slowly though. Like 300 feet per minute or something. Gifts are more important when you're younger. I would agree. Yeah. For someone who can help, the folder, the local cache, or that one for Microsoft Flight Simulator _AK. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm going to leave it up to you. Sorry, Benjo. I shouldn't have read that. I probably just made things more complicated. Giving gifts to people who are more into that sort of thing is the best for me. And eating a solid 3,000 calorie dinner, 100%. My mom's doing a full-blown British roast dinner. She's doing peas, cauliflower and cheese sauce, Yorkshire pudding, a big old roast, roasted potatoes, homemade gravy. Oh boy, chat, let me tell you, it's gonna be a great time. I'm very excited for Christmas Eve. Yeah. Die Hard is a Christmas movie, sure, if you want it to be. I think anything could be a Christmas movie if you really wanted it to be, man. I think it's more about like the personal significance to it, right? It could be anything, really. I just like the, you know, I grew up in the 90s, so Home Alone in the 90s, dude, was there a bigger movie around Christmas time in the 90s than Home Alone? Probably not. So for me, that's like one of those super iconic movies that just, it means Christmas time when that's on and I can watch that. Christmas time. Rick, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to pause the music. We're going to get set up here for the approach. We're going to get those sounds turned up. Beautiful. Home Alone or nothing? Oh, hell yeah. We'll never participate in Secret Santa again. Shit show every year. Yep. I only ever really did one of those, I think, for work. It was really the only time I ever did something like that. It's Armor Localizer. We've got landing lights on. We're under 10,000. We're looking good. Elf. It's a good one. Does anybody know where this aircraft parks? I had this up on Flight Radar. Actually, you know what? I can just check on Flight Radar. I was going to say, I had this up on Flight Radar, but I had to close it. Where do they park? Okay, they park up there. Ooh, they park at the 139? Yeah, 139. Alright, Lokestar captured. Beautiful. Let's arm our approach. 2,400 feet is in. We're going to go 190 on the speed. Slow everything down a little bit more. We're going to go flaps 1. Good. Where are you flying into? Kuwait City. Although I don't think we're going to see very much right now. It's very hazy. But it is quite a beautiful approach. It is very early morning here, so you've kind of got that fog and dew. I can watch Elf or the OG Home Alone year-round. Yep, true. Flyboy, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Alrighty, make sure that approach mode is activated, which it is. Good. Is that live weather? It is. Yes, not live time, but it is live weather. Yeah. Alright, glide slope's captured. Speed to 180. And we're going to go gear down. We're on a 7-mile final. That's why we're going gear down now. Good, we'll go flaps 2. Going to maintain 160 till about 5 miles for the aircraft behind me. We'll go flaps 3. Runway turn-offs, nose lights, runway lights.
Takeoff 3 heavy, turn final, runway 15 right.
2,000. Who's on final, so we're going to keep our speed up, 2,000 feet. And we are vacating to the left. Hopefully we will hit Whiskey 2. Ground spoilers armed. Auto brake is set. Good. We are less than 5 miles, so we'll go final approach speed. Flaps full. Flaps 3? No need to do a flaps 3 today. And again, though, that wind is blowing right down the runway. We're lucky today. Finger, knock on wood again. We're lucky today. No crazy crosswinds or anything like that. It's foggy as a landing earlier. Yeah, this is weird because it's like a little bit of like heat haze, right? It's so good out there, man. Looks incredible. Alright, just the cam's going on. Wait for visual of the runway. As soon as we have that. Try no auto brakes? No, we want auto brake 1. Wait till visual of the runway and then we'll go ahead and take control of the aircraft. 1,000 feet. Still can't see much. I see a bunch of beautiful buildings all around me. This scenery is just incredible as well, chat. Exclamation point scenery in chat. You need both of these sceneries. This is going to become a very, I think, frequented route on this channel. I love both of these airports. Absolutely beautiful. I've got approach lights. We're at about 700 feet. My aircraft. Enjoy the arrival, guys.
$500. 400. 100 above.
That wind like completely shifted us over there for a second.
Minimum.
Continue.
Getting 100.
2 runways here for some reason. Not good.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Reversers, nose down gently. It looks like I'm getting, it's weird, a mod and then not a mod. Knots reverser stowed. I wonder why we're getting that right now. I think we can vacate here to the left as well. Actually, no, this is closed. I was aiming on this. This is the actual scenery. This is what's on top. I don't know why.
3 heavy, third final, runway 15 right.
Traffic. Jazeera 122 should be vacating about 30 seconds else.
No worries, no floating.
Just put the difference in land in between them. We can see where you can actually see where this is like default, and that's why I'm not quite sure what happened. All I did was update the scenery, so I don't know why it's putting default runway textures. I don't know. I don't know why it's. I don't know if there's something with the update or something, but the scenery was running perfect. This is why I always like to load in first, but I didn't have time. But it looks like it's just the runways, which is really weird. It looks like it's doing it just for the runways. It's not doing it for the actual taxiways or the terminal buildings or anything like that. So I'm not quite sure why it's doing it. I don't know. I wish I could explain it, chat. I don't know. Erin, take care, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks so much. There might be a bug with the scenery now or something. I'm not quite sure. I may have to take a look and
Emirates 853 Heavy vacated at Alpha runway 15 right. Taxiing to the gate behind
see what's going on with that one. Chrono's off. 1 hour and 28 minutes. 12 cut. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. Last flight. Nope, we're doing the return flight, man. We're going to go and get ourselves over to the gate. Do a quick little turnaround. Quick little turnaround. And we're going to gate 139 is where it wants us. 139. Is that even going to be an option in here? I feel like no. Okay. We'll just see what they have it. What they have it as. Should be right here. Whiskey 7 and 139 is where we're going in.
I've driven home a few nights from the bar like this, Captain. Pro tips: pick a spot on the hood of the car and line that up with the side line.
Jesus Christ. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the continued support. I appreciate you, man. Only C2A would come in with that donation. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Thank you. This guy is too much, man. Or too much, sir. Too much. I wonder why it's got two, so this is a DX12 thing. This is like a known bug in DX12. Sometimes you'll get random textures that like won't show up. But it's really weird that it's only doing it for the runways. I wonder if anybody's made any comments in there. Because other than that, the scenery looks great, right? I would think that the scenery was messed up if we were getting like multiple taxiways or multiple lights or multiple taxi lines. But it just seems to be the runway. So I'm not quite sure what causes that. I don't know. If anybody knows, let me know. But I don't know what would cause that, to be honest with you. No, it's not a DX12 thing. Like I said, for some reason it's drawing in two, oh shit, I think we wanted to go in there. Everything else is fine. It's not a DX12. DX12 doesn't just put different runways and stuff. It's definitely something to do with the scenery and how it's being loaded on the list, I think. Yeah. I'll have to read the things, maybe. Reggie, thanks so much, man, for the 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, Reg. Thank you, dude. That is incredibly kind. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much, dude. Alright, APU's going on. I messed up our turn chat. Went a little bit further than what we wanted to, so we're just going to take one of these gates over here. Wait, are these not gates? I thought definitely these are gates. No. This is definitely the scenery. How are my GPU temps? Normal than ever, 61 degrees. No issues, man. Yeah. No issues whatsoever. You want me to spawn in and see if I have it? I don't have the mod, though. What? Well, you have to have the scenery installed. Otherwise, it won't be... It's because I have the scenery installed. We're just trying to figure out why we have double runway textures and not double everything else. It's like it's working, but it's something to do with the runway. It's weird. It's very weird. I've seen that happen at a couple other airports as well, where you go to put in a scenery. I think it's the way that it loads it in the file source. You might have to do something. You may have to put it like at the top of the list or something like that. But yeah, we park at the terminal gates. Now we're gonna park right here. I shouldn't have came in that way. I just messed up. We're gonna go right here. APU's going on. And GSX doesn't know where this gate is, so that's fine. We'll just go ahead and park it up, no problem. Alright, that should be good right about there. Park brakes on. Upstairs, we'll wait for that APU to spool up. Emirates Sky Cargo, I know. Beautiful, right? Look at that. What a beauty. 777. It's going into the stands. Looking good. Did you delete OKKK before putting the updated one? I've had that issue with FSTO scenery sometimes. Did I delete the other one before putting it in? Yes, I did. I didn't just like update the files over top of it. No, I fully deleted it. So what I may do is I may actually put the other one back in because I had no issues with the other one. But this one was updated. So that's what I'm wondering, if there was something with the update that I missed. I have to install something different, or I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Red beacon light is off. Seatbelt sign is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Kuwait City. What a beautiful approach, man. I know we weren't able to see much, but beautiful approach. Beautiful landing as well. Actually, really nice on that landing. 148.090 on the G. Not too floaty as well. Nice. Was a good one. Cool. Let's start getting ready for the return flight, shall we? I don't want to waste anybody's time. I want to get back in the air. So let's go ahead and get our flight plan planned for the return flight. I'll get everything set up here. And instead of doing like the full deboarding and reboarding, we're just going to go ahead and get everything set up here to be ready for the flight back. Passengers, we're going to have 171 on the return flight. We'll get that ready. We'll file off our flight plan, and then we will go ahead and start the boarding process. We'll just redo the boarding process. Sim brief, good. Let's go to here. VAT sim. Very peaceful music, chat. 37,000 feet on the return flight. I think to take advantage of that tailwind. Good, that's filed. We'll go ahead and disconnect. We'll reconnect. 123 is there. We will connect back. Good. All right, cool. We're back in. Let's come down here. We'll go to dismiss. We're going to go to import next flight. There we go. Should be OKKK to OMDB. Give that a second. There we go. We'll go to mass and balance. We'll go to GSX. We're going to request. Actually, we go to reload sim brief. Good. Now we'll request boarding. Good. Load aircraft. Instant. Good. Beautiful. Let's come down here. We're going to go to our init requests. We're going to init request that. Call sign for the flight back. JZR 123 for the return flight. Good. We'll throw that into there. Beautiful. There's our return flight. All of that is set up there. Cost index will be 35 this evening. We're going to go to our initB page. Let's plug in some more information here. So it's going to be 60.3 31.0. 60.3 31.0. Good. We'll throw that up into there. Fuel 6.4. Good. Wonderful. Let's go to flight plan. Departures. We're going to plan out of 15 right. We're going to be on... Nope, crew's already on board. That's loud. Turn that down. Okay. We're going to be on the Caesra departure. Where is that? Caesra for Foxtrot. Good. And we'll insert that. Beautiful. OMDB arrivals. We're going to plan for 30 left because we were departing out of the 30s. So we're going to go 30 left, and we're going to be on the Voot 3 Delta. Voot 3 Delta. The Voot 3 Delta. Good. And we're going to go approach vias. And I think it's going to be old dot. So give me a second. We're going to go here. We're going to unload, import, sim brief. Pin here. Good. That's our approach coming in like that. And then it's going to be... There's the 3 Delta like that. Oh, to come in like that. Okay, cool. And then old dot is exactly where we want to take it from, which is already there. So go and insert that. Good. Go back to our NitRef tab. Cruise level is going to be 370 for this leg. So we'll bug that up. initB, everything's good there. Go to our performance data now. We'll plug in some numbers. Let's go to our departure performance here. We're departing 15 right. Oh, I wonder if... Okay, it doesn't have any of the runways because that needs to be updated. Okay. Sync load sheet, sync live weather. Is it even going to give me V speeds? Let's find out. It does. 53, 53, 53. Okay. 153, 153, 153. Good. Flaps 1 slash down 0.2 and 63. Down 0.2 and 62. All right, cool. There we go. And we're getting ready for the return. Ooh. That's one of those weird textures with DX12. Seems to be happening quite a bit at this airport. It's okay, we fixed it. All right, let's see if I can go and edit that. See if I can edit the flight plan. Give me a second here. New landing. See, it's got that one. Why can't I, like... So weird, man. Sim Toolkit Pro recognized the landing, but it still thinks we're... Still thinks for some reason we're in... We're in Kastrup. I don't know, man. Like, it knows the new flight plan and everything. It knows the new number. It just changed, but it's, I don't know. It's really weird. Really, really, really weird. I don't know what's causing it. Dan's gonna have to investigate all of that. There you go, Saeed. Very cool, man. Did you figure out the runway textures? Nope. How would I figure out runway? I'm sitting here in the simulator with you. I don't know how I could figure out what's going on. I don't know. I don't know what's causing it, other than, I don't know. I don't have anything else for the scenery. OKBK. I don't know if I have, like, OKBK. I have nothing for the old iCal that it was called. I do not know why. I do not know why. I don't have anything for Kuwait. Nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I just have the A310. That's it. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't know why. Don't know why we're getting double runways. I wonder if are we getting double runways over here as well? Let me see. Maybe this runway is better. I don't know. Nope, 2 runways here as well. You can see where, like, the regular Microsoft Flight Sim one is on top. You see how that one's, like, on top, and then the actual scenery is underneath it in like weathered textures and stuff like that. It's really weird. You're getting doubles as well. Wonder if it's something with the scenery then when it's been updated. I'm gonna take a look-see here. Oh shit, we might have... Oh no, looks like we're okay. I'm gonna look at the scenery and see if anybody's said anything on it. I'd recommend Aerosoft Brussels, probably the most detailed airport in Microsoft. It's a great scenery as well. Yeah, absolutely. Let me go, let's put in scenery. I've got a link to it. Alright, let's go to this and see what's going on with it. See if anybody's mentioned any option. If you want flashing strobe lights above the city buildings, okay. Make sure to disable GSX jetways because it has a custom jetway, okay. Delete old files. Delete cadu.jt if you have it. Okay, hold on. I'll make sure I don't have this in there. This could be why. Cado.jt. Okay, I don't have that in my community folder, so that's a good start. I don't have that. I don't see anything on there talking about double runway textures, so I don't know what would be causing it. Nowhere on there. It was just updated. Created trench near runway 15 right. ILS custom red white buildings, extended trees. It's weird. Well, Mark, if you... Oh, wait. If you have double runways, please watch this video. Durr.
It's not the scenery's fault. You didn't order the ini file correctly.
Is that what it is? Yeah, fuck. I think it is kind of something like that, to be honest with you. Because, look. I'm watching this video. Runway easy fix. Just killed the signal. Sorry. So what does he do? Goes to users, hidden items, roaming, local. Okay, yeah, he is going down. Apparently you need to move the Navigraph nav data to 3. Okay, yeah, it's about moving something. I'm gonna paste this video. Mark here, it is something about that. You have to, it's the way that it's taking the order of the, there's the video. Yeah. Thought you were joking about X-Plane. Well, no, there is something in the, there is something, like, you have to go into, like, dev mode. So if you go here and you go to, general options, developers, turn it on, apply and save, go back, resume, and then you go to, where is it? In the sim. Yeah, so you need to go to tools, scenery package order, and you need to find the scenery, and it needs to be set above or something. That's all correct, but it needs to be, I can't tell what I have to do on there, but I have to listen to the video, and it tells you what you need to do. Actually, hold on, let me pause the music here for a second now that I've got this open.
I'm gonna go all the way down. Now I want to be clear. This will not work with airports that you purchase from the marketplace. This will only work with third-party airports like Brasov that you can download from, let's say, flightsim.to or purchase from.
It's going to be all the way up top too, because it was
it's
one.
not from the marketplace. All right, so here's what we have. Right, we saw that this is priority 1. Nav database, priority 2 nav data. So what I'm gonna do,
here it is right here.
Click on nav data on the last one, and I make this priority 3. Like this it's gonna give me the option to add, to give the Brashov priority 2. Now, it doesn't work that correctly, but it's like if I click on 1, now both of them are 1, and I don't know if that's correct. It might work, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna click once again. Now it's gonna go to 4, but then I can go back, and now we are on number 2. So I got nav database on top.
That's how it should be, and that should fix it.
Brashov,
Now, it's not going to do it now
airports
because it has to
in
do it when the
between,
sim restarts.
and then nav data.
But
3.
that's it. That's
And
essentially
it.
what you have to do.
Now if I bring, you don't have to save anything, you have to do nothing. Now I'm back to the content
okay. So there you go.
XML. If I
Okay, and then there's like content XML, but I shouldn't have to do the content XML. It should be good, but yeah, there's the file for it anyways. Okay, so we're good to go. At least we know how to fix it, and it should be fixed for the next time we fly in, chat. I just don't, it's already late enough. I don't want to restart the whole simulator and do all that fun stuff, but it looks like that's exactly what needed to get done. So I will check afterwards, because we are going to do this route again. I don't know when, but we will do this route again. So we're already fully boarded, just like that. That was quick. We didn't do a deboarding. We just did a reboarding process. So we'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure now. We will push ourselves out of here. I'll come down here to this guy. We'll go back to our ground services. And we'll go ahead and remove the GPU and the chocks and cones. Good. Upstairs, that's all good. We'll get our passengers seated. Beacon light can come on, and we will wait for the pushback tug.
Hello, Captain.
Good.
We are ready for pushback.
PTSD from X-Plane scenery packages config. Yeah. You know what, Scotty? It's very rare. I've only had to do that a couple times, and I've got everything working. But I've had to do it a couple times where you just kind of change the way that it is. But anyways, I'm glad that it's working. Seems to be working anyways. Go to our menu, ATSU, AOC, received messages, arrival message. Good, thank you. Preliminary load sheet, accept that, return. Load sheet, accept that, return. Beautiful. Cool. Leave that like that. We should be good for the rest of that. Why can't X-Plane just have a drag and drop unlike Microsoft? I don't know. I don't know, man. I do not know. This departure does not make very much sense, if I'm being honest with you. This departure is definitely for the other side, so give me a second. I'm going to check on SimBrief if we change that. Let me change the runway. Edit flight. Definitely going to depart 15 left. Sorry, 15 right. No, 15 right. Yes. What do we want? The 4 Echo departure. Good, thank you. Let's come down here. The 4 Echo chat. Departure, 15 right. The Cessor 4 Echo. Nose to the tail right. Cessor 4 Echo. Execute that. Much better. Delete that discontinuity. Execute that. There we go. That's a better flight plan, chat. Park brake released. Upstairs, looking good. Cool. Sounds are back up. Engine mode selected the start position. And we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Beautiful. Enjoy. Took me about 2 days to fix it. What's that? Funny, I bought Fly Tampa LAS and I broke your ini. Uh-oh. Damn, that sucks. Wait, for X-Plane? What app to use, brother, onboarding and all that? GSX. 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 Gonna wait for you to taxi, then I'll push. Sounds good, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to fire up these engines and we're going to be gone. Quick, quick. Beautiful airport scenery, though, for a freeware, man. Not quite like a payware quality level, but the scenery and the surrounding city and everything, I mean, for freeware, it's just incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Spool up engine number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Park brakes, set.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Can we get a sub count? Sub count for the update. Let's see. Sub count for the update. Sub count. We still need, so we need 35 more subscribers. 35 subscribers for 75k. We actually may hit it by the end of the year, chat. I'm thinking if we do get the iniBuilds A300 and we are able, we'll definitely hit it before the end of the year. I don't know if we'll hit it before Christmas. We might do it before Christmas. That would be a very nice Christmas present. 75,000 subscribers. That would actually be one of the nicer Christmas presents from chat. Yeah, we'll see, man. We shall see. We still got 2 more streams until
bypass pin removed.
Until Christmas, so we might get it. Yeah. Cool. APU's coming off. APU bleed's coming off. Wonderful. Flaps 1 are set. We'll arm our ground spoilers. Engine mode selector is back on the normal position. We'll toggle our predictive wind shear system. Good. Auto brakes over to max. RTO. Wonderful. We're going to bug up our cruise altitude today. No ATC, so we're just going all the way up to 370. Get our nose light on, and let's go ahead and get our taxi going. I'm really surprised that they got the Jazeera Neo. Oof, that's a beautiful livery. Look at that thing, man. I really like that. That's cool. Looks good. I think I know we just checked an hour ago. Just curious with the gifted members. Got you. All right, there we go. Wish we had a frame gen mod for GTX cards. Maybe one day, Doctor on board. Maybe they can figure it out one day. I don't know. I mean, the fact that they've figured it out on these cards already is pretty cool, right? I'm over here hitting blinkers and I don't even have... I think this is the... no, we want to be up over here. I don't even have water. Oh boy. That might have been a mistake, chat. You know what? We can actually take the runway right here. The runway's so long, we can actually go onto the runway right here, no problem. Landing lights, strobe lights, wing lights. And I think that's a fact exactly why it's brought out like this, is because this is exactly probably what they do in the real life as well. Beautiful. Cool. And look at that, chat. Between pushback and then taxi to the runway, we're almost there. We'll get our departure going. Get our joystick cam on for you. Sounds up to about ready to rock and roll. You Cap, what's that thing you smoke? A vape. Don't mind the double runway textures. I have removed them. They will not be here for the next time that we fly in. Takeoff config test checked. Cabin. Sitting. Let's do it, friends. Chrono's on. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive. We're using the dull runway textures here on the right side. That is the payware aircraft. Slight nose down pressure. 100 knots for neutral. V1. Rotate. Pause the brake, gear up. What's up, Red Dog? Good to see you, dude. Not here. Reroll. Living the dream. Living the dream. Just flying to Salt Lake City. The haze here is unreal. Hey, man, weather seems to follow me. We always get weather everywhere I go. I am a weather magnet. Chat will tell you. It is the truth. Alright, autopilot's coming on. Straight out from here, back up into the flight deck. Sounds are coming back just a little bit. Give you a beautiful view here of us going flaps clean in a second. You can do that now. You'll see the flaps going clean. Look at that view. Beautiful. And we are leaving Kuwait City behind us. I mean, look at that down there, Chad. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. The haze, the sky color, the clouds. My goodness. What made the double runway textures is just the way that it's being loaded, Carson. You have to make it load in between like the base file and then the other one. It's weird, but we got it. Yeah. Did you get your mini FCU? I did not, Igor. No. Nope, I did not. Semper, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Did you see many FCU users say the Phoenix A320 Mobi flight profiles on fs.to? I did see that. They're fixing it so you can actually see the screen and stuff. I did see that. Chad, it's 10:30 and I have not had dinner yet. I just realized I'm sitting here starving. And I'm like, man, I didn't eat dinner before I went live. We had a very late stream. I didn't have lunch till about 4 o'clock, but haven't had dinner yet. 10:30. We're definitely going to have to eat when we get to cruise. We're going to be real pilots this flight, Chad. Once we get to cruise altitude, we're going to have our dinner. Tried doing your flight tonight in the 737-900. Said OKKK was not in the database. You can go OKBK, John, or update your AirRack. If you update your AirRack, you should be able to get. But if not, it should have been OKBK. Yeah. It's sitting on my desk currently. Need to get you to use it for a bit, but still the SPAD testing with it. They still have to do some firmware updates. Got you. Yeah, no worries, man. No rush, trust me. No rush, my amigo. Ground spoilers disarmed, runway turnoffs, nose lights, and wing lights are all in the off position. Beautiful. There we are, climbing out of the coast. Looking good. Yeah, livery's pretty good except for this part. Somebody pointed out this part should not be painted. I don't know why it is, but this is one of the only liveries. This is one of the only Jazeera liveries on flightsim.to, so I could go for a brownie. What kind of brownie? Not the special kind. No, 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 no. 10,000 feet, landing lights are off, seatbelts over to the auto position. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. Beautiful. We're already airborne, and look at that, chat. Already with a tailwind. Exactly what we like to see. We need a proper tailwind for this leg. I don't know what SimBrief gave us. What did SimBrief give us? An hour and 10 minutes. So it's knocking 18 minutes off the time with that tailwind. Fingers crossed. On Xbox, you can't update the AirRack, but OKBK, it will try. Thanks. Yeah, OKBK would be the... Well, the simulator should update the AirRack automatically if you're on Xbox. I don't know how long it takes for them to like switch it over, but OKBK is the airport. Why the hell are we over Detroit, dude? That was a great one, RJ. Great one. They could be Andy. I know that the big thing, Andy, between like PC and Xbox is the compatible mods. You can get much more. You know, like you can't get the Phoenix A320 on Xbox, right? So there's, yeah. Rodog, 58 months. My man. 4 years. I'm in the car with my wife. She doesn't know how long I've been a member. Now she does. This guy, dude. Rodog, 4 years as a first-class member. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Unbelievable. Not here. Reroll. I feel like that statement just needs to be branded for Rydog. Not here, reroll. He started that whole thing. Thank you for your support, my friend. 54 months. Guys, can we get some with yous in chat for Mr. Rydog and No Floaties? Incredible, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 48 months. He's beyond, he's close to 5 years. You're right. Yeah. I don't know why I was reading that as 48 months, not 58 months. I was reading that as 48 months, but 58 months. Yes. 2 more months for the 5 years, which is incredible. Yeah. I have an Xbox because of money. I will be saving for a PC, but we want the good stuff. Yes. I mean, the Phoenix and all these other aircraft are absolutely fantastic. That's my biggest thing that I tell everybody is like, listen, you can go the Xbox route. I think it's there, and it does have, you know, you can get decent planes. You can get the PMDG, you can get the iniBuilds A310. There are decent planes and stuff that you can get, but you're also missing out on quite a bit. And that would be my only concern is over the course of time, how much would you... Jesus Christ. Sorry, I didn't realize that was so loud. Over the course of time, would you want, you know, would you want to add more to the simulator? And once you buy everything for the Xbox, then you got to buy everything for PC as well. Man. The TFTI MD-11? Yeah. Thanks, Rydoc. Appreciate you, man. Not me eyeing the 777 when it comes out. Oh, yes. That's what I mean. It's the weed. Oh, man. Captain, that was my all-time favorite stream. The one where we were over Detroit. Why are we passing Detroit? It's going to be an all-time, man. All-time, dude. Once the 777 and A380 come out, OMDB is going to be so much fun. Yes. It's going to be crazy saturated. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of traffic, man. A lot of long hauls I foresee in the near future. Yeah. I feel it gets to a certain point, John, right? I feel like, okay, for the first like year or two as you kind of get your feet wet again and you kind of dabble back into it, yes, an Xbox would be fine, right? But I think once you start to get to that level of like, okay, I'm proficient and I'm confident in flying this aircraft. I want to fly on VATSIM. I want to fly on Pilot Edge. I want to fly on IVAO, right? There's certain things that you can't really do on that enhance the hobby, right? It's really at the end of the day that's the big thing to me. Because yeah, it may get you by, but is it going to really, you know, how are you going to be in a year or two from now and you've spent all this money on add-ons on Xbox and then you gotta, you know, when you're ready to take that next step. What are some good Microsoft Flight Sim add-ons that just got the game? There's a ton, man. I mean, some of the big ones, probably GSX, FS Realistic. I feel like those two things alone add so much realism to the simulator. So GSX, FS Realistic, get both of those if you can. Get yourself a good payware airplane as well. I always say that. Get yourself, you know, a Phoenix A320, a PMDG. Yeah. Figured you'd be flying the iniBuilds A300 early release version by now. I feel like it's close. It is. They usually give it to us content creators about 24 to 48 hours before release, Rydog. They don't really like to waste time over there at iniBuilds. It's not like a PMDG where they give it to they give it to the content creators and then like 2 weeks later they decide to release the airplane. iniBuilds is very much like 24 to 48 hours. When you see the first video out of the A300, know that max you're waiting, unless like some major bugs or something has been found, the max you're going to be waiting is like 2 to 3 days. So hopefully, man, they said by the end of the year, we've still got what, 9 days? 10 days. We've still got 10 days in the year, so there's still quite a bit of time left in the year. They could drop it on the 31st, 10 minutes before midnight on the 31st, right? And it would still count. So yeah. Do you guys as content creators have to sign NDAs with add-ons? Certain development groups require you to sign NDAs, JJ. I've been working with iniBuilds for a couple years now. I'm like on friendship level with a lot of these guys, so it's more of like a, you know, a gentleman's agreement that what they share with me, unless I'm told, hey Cap, you can share this with your community, unless like those words are pretty much said, I usually don't speak about what I speak about with them. Like I said, there's certain times where they tell me like, yeah, okay, we're good to go. You can share any of this with the community. All of what we've spoke about, all of what we've showed you, everything. Yeah. Can I play games that require a 3000 series on a 2060 Super at 1080p? Should be able to, Andy. Yeah. 2070 Super, sorry. So Ini doesn't release the paint kit 24 months before the aircraft. Jesus Christ. Is that how long it's been out, Rydog? It wouldn't surprise me, actually. Oh man, Aerosoft, dude, just a swing and a miss on almost everything that they've been doing lately. Their scenery's pretty good, but their scenery, they're not even really making the scenery. They're just using their name as a publisher to put the scenery out. Like all of these airport sceneries that we really like Brussels and some of those, it's not even made by Aerosoft. It's made by developers under the Aerosoft umbrella, right? Aerosoft A330, man. Who knows, dude? I mean, at this point, you know it's just going to drop. I think they're done with the whole hype. I'm pretty sure it's just going to come out of nowhere, and we're all going to be like, wait, what? Paint Kit came out in April or May. Has it really been that long? It's wild, man. Toughest part is getting back into flight sim as a senior. Figuring out Discord. Yeah, that could be a good one, John. Yeah, things have changed, man. But you know what? Once you figure out Discord and once you have Discord down pat, it's one of those tools where there's just so many people and there's people from all over the world, so you can kind of get support like almost 24 hours, right? Because you have people that are up like, you know, in the UK, like it's in the UK right now, what? It's, you know, 3, 4 in the morning in the UK, but they're going to be up in a couple hours and they're going to be at Discord and stuff. It's crazy, man. I feel like Discord is just so valuable for anybody that needs to learn or anybody that has questions or something. There's so many great tools and there's so many great avenues directly to like the vendors and directly to the developers through Discord that it's, man, you know. Did you miss the giveaway? You missed one giveaway, Harry. We have another giveaway once we get to cruise altitude, 37,000 feet. We have one more giveaway to give away once we get to cruise altitude. We've got the €25 gift certificate. We gave away a copy of Dubai this afternoon, and this evening, and we are giving away a €100 gift certificate as well has been given away. And then we've got a €25 gift certificate, which we originally had planned to give away. That is the plan. Shout out to Mr. Mark. Yes, big shout out, man. Big shout out to Mr. Mark. This might be a loaded question, but goals for the new year. I don't know, man. I think we're going to have so much. It's just going to be fast and furious, I think, this year, dude. Honestly, I think after 2023, where a lot of people thought we were going to get a lot of these airplanes, the A330, the MD-11, the 777, I think that this year is finally the year where all of our patience, all of us that have not bought into the Captain Sim and the Latin VFR and all of that, our patience, I think it's going to be finally paid off this year, man. I really think it's going to happen. I just think we have so many great aircraft, so many great developers. It's going to be awesome, man. I'm very excited for next year. As far as like personal gains, I don't like to put personal gains on the channel, really, man. I'm a flight sim channel, man. It's a slow process, right? I don't know how many subscribers we were at last year. If somebody cares to check, if somebody's bored and you want to look for some, I don't know how many subscribers we had on last year's New Year's special. I think we did a New Year's special last year. So I'd be curious to see how many subscribers we gained this year. But I usually don't put like subscriber, you know, milestones on myself, really. It's a flight sim channel, dude. It's it's slow process, right? It's a grind. It's every week by week, man. I just want to grow the community. I want to grow the hobby. I want more and more people to feel comfortable and feel like they can come in here and kind of just hang out and know that, you know, there's a lot of people with valuable information, but there's also people that are new to the hobby and, you know, are just trying to learn and stuff. So as far as that, expanding the brand, expanding the reach that I can get personally as a content creator with 75,000 plus subscribers, what can I do to better your experience, my experience, kind of everything in between? I'm constantly learning, man, if I'm being honest with you. There's no, like, you know, there's no set standard. There's no, I have to give myself almost like personal goals in a sense, because like I don't have a boss that I have to talk to that like wants me to do this and do that, and so it's a little bit weird in that aspect. So really just kind of, you know, reaching out to brands and sending more emails and working with great people. You know, recently we got the sunglasses, right? Like that kind of came out of nowhere. We got the sunglasses sponsor, and I have a link already, and I'm going to introduce that in the new year, where we're going to have the sunglasses sponsor, and so we've got some cool stuff working. But yeah, just that type of growth, man. I think that's kind of just the normal thing. But yeah, I don't like to think about it all that much as far as like numbers and stuff. It happens when it happens. Did I ever think we were going to hit 75,000 subscribers? Absolutely not. The goal for me personally, hit 100K, is just going to be, it's mind-blowing to me. So, yeah, I think that's really the end goal, is kind of, not the end goal, sorry, but that's the big thing that I'm chasing. But I'm also, in reality, that's something that's probably a couple years away. So, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I hope that this year brings us, like I said, all of the aircraft that we've been really looking forward to, and hopefully a successful launch of Microsoft 2024 at some point. And I hope that transition is smooth and stuff, right? So I think it's going to be a crazy year, man. I really think it's going to be a crazy year. You know, is Microsoft going to be at is Microsoft going to be at Expo 2024? Yeah, at the Expo with Microsoft 2024. Is there other things that we're going to be able to do, right? So yeah. Any wedding plans? Yes, I am getting married towards the end of next year. That is the plan. Obviously, we wanted to do it this year around, but there was just too much, man. With the economy the way that it is now, how expensive things are. I mean, listen, we're both committed to one another. We're not going anywhere. The whole engagement thing was just, it was more so done because we bought property together, and I think it was just like the right thing to do. When you buy property with someone, you take that big next step. You know what I mean? And so as far as like married, we both know that, you know, there is no, we're not leaving. It's one of those circumstances, you know what I mean? So we're in no rush. There is absolutely no rush to do anything, and if it is going to happen, it's going to be us eloping, to be honest with you. It's going to be us leaving, and then yeah, just no family, no friends, no nothing. Go down to City Hall, do the official paperwork and that type of stuff, get that done, and then just go elope somewhere and do something for both of us, you know? Justin, my man, celebrating, gifting a membership to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, dude, for your support. Appreciate you, man. When are you going to pick up that PC? Hopefully soon, man. We need to get you back in. You've been gone far too long, man. We need to get you back in, dude. We got some airplanes dropping, dude. We got some cargo coming. We got all kinds of things coming. Yeah. Make it happen at FS Expo 2024. We can get it done at the chapel. It is an option. I just don't know if it's hard for her to get the time off, Les, to be honest with you. It's expensive to have somebody farm sit. Very expensive. The time off, the amount of money, we'll see, man. And I would feel really bad about like her flying down, us doing it, and then her flying back by herself and stuff. I don't know. Not to mention it is a work trip for me, so my expenses are usually paid from Thrustmaster, and then how do I tie that in with Thrustmaster to make her sit with me? And it's just a fucking nightmare. Logistical nightmare. So I don't know, we'll see, man. We plan to go to PEI in August, September of this next year coming up, so towards the end of summer we plan to go to PEI and get it done there. That is the goal. That's always been like her kind of dream thing, and I love PEI. I've been going there since I was a kid. One of my favorite places, the Maritimes. So yeah, we'll see how things go. Wedding present from Thrustmaster. Jesus. No, not asking for that. Not at all. Cap, do you think 2024 will have better physics than 2020? Yes. I feel like I'm flying a balloon in 20 and Microsoft, even with my payware aircraft, X-Plane definitely takes the cake on physics. Also, hopefully better FPS. Yes, both of those things, Drew. Yeah. I mean, flying-wise, Drew, I don't really notice a difference flying-wise. On the ground and landing, yes, that's where I notice a difference between the two sims. But like flying-wise, hand flying and stuff, really the only difference that I notice with X-Plane is everything feels much heavier. It feels like there's a lot more force to be used with X-Plane. That's really the only thing that I can say I noticed, and the ground control and stuff. But yeah. Get Thrustmaster to sponsor as well for a shocking reveal in Vegas. Jesus, dude. X-Plane 11 is much more optimized than X-Plane 12, or than both of them. I think Microsoft is probably the most optimized simulator. Oddly enough, even with the single core performance being as shitty as it is, I still think that it's the more optimized, but yeah. No worries, Drew. Glad you're enjoying the content, man. For Christmas, I would love a 787-900 Dreamliner. I guess a third-party 787. Yes. Or at least confirmation of one, Young Rich. I feel like one is in the works. We just don't know about it yet. I feel that that's got to be the next project for PMDG as well. After the 777 and after the 747 are released, like what else is PMDG going to do other than a 7.5? But if you think about it, by the time PMDG gets the 777 and the 747 and the 737 MAX out, we're definitely going to have the Bluebird 7.5 and 7.6. So is there a PMDG 7.5 in the works? I don't know. I feel like PMDG should do a 787. That should be their next project. Logistically. Could you imagine a PMDG 787? Oh my lord. Chat. Imagine, just imagine that we're most likely going to see some crazy things within the next couple of years, especially for Flight Sim. I don't know how somebody can sit there and not be excited about some of the projects and some of the things that are going to be out. Like I'm not as excited as I am for 2024. I'm thinking about like even longer down the road. Like think about what some of these things are going to be like in 3, 4, 5 years from now. Imagine the projects that are going to be out. Imagine the stuff that we're going to have. Sometimes I can't wrap my head around it. People ask me, like, they're like, well, like, what's the goal for 2024? Like somebody just asked. And I'm like, honestly, like, I'm more thinking like long term with this. Like when I look at this simulator and I look at Microsoft 2024 and like the potential that simulator is going to have, for me, it just... I want you to think about how far this simulator has come in its existence. Think about the first week that it was released up until this point, and think about how much has changed. Think about how much this simulator has changed as far as visuals, performance, everything in between, right? It's basically a whole different thing. Imagine what 2024 is going to be like at the end of its cycle, right? So let's say they do this every 4 or 5 years. Imagine what Microsoft 2024 is going to look like in 2028 or 2029. That's what is making me very excited, is to just see like how far we can take this. How real can we make this shit? You know what I mean? We have these unbelievable people in the community that make these frame gen mods and stuff like that. It's kind of like that, right? Like how much better can these things get as well? It's mind-blowing, man. It's absolutely mind-blowing. If you really break it down like that, it's... The improvements on the sim in the last 12 months is unreal. It's crazy, dude. It's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy what these guys have been able to do, and like this is like I said, I feel like this is the tip of the iceberg. I feel like with 4000 series and frame gen and some of these chips that are out, these CPUs, I mean, it's just people are running 4K 100 FPS with frame gen on and stuff. It's fucking wild, man. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I'm excited, very excited. Definitely not a cheap hobby. It's not, Paul, but I will say this, Paul, out of all the hobbies that I've been into, sports, even like models and stuff like that, the things you get, there is nothing, in my opinion, more rewarding than flight sim. If this is truly your love and your passion, there is nothing more rewarding than you know, yeah, I'm not denying that it's not expensive to buy a $50, $60, $70 plane, but think about the amount of hours, right? I would argue that I've probably got 1,000 hours in this airplane. I paid $50. Where else in life are you going to spend $50 for 1,000 hours of entertainment? It's not possible, man. It's honestly not possible. You can never, and that's why I always tell people, if this is your hobby or this is something that you love doing, don't feel bad about investing the time and the money and the effort. Where I feel bad is when people invest time and money and effort and then they're done with the hobby 6 months down the road, right? They spend $1,000 on airport sceneries, add-ons, this, that, you know? It is, and I totally get it. But again, if you think about anything else in life, think about any sport, hockey, you're going to break how many thousands of dollars in sticks over your career, or pucks or tape or equipment or anything, right? And what? It's a game. It's kind of, you know, at least with this, I feel like it's one of those things where you can always have it. Once you buy this airplane, it's yours, and you can put as many hours or as little hours into it and stuff. I don't know. It's just, for me, I've never found a hobby that will give me the sense of joy that I do with flight sim, and how much money, or sorry, how many hours I sink into it versus the money side of it. Yes, I am a streamer. Yes, I am a full-time content creator, so there are benefits and there are perks that come with that. But don't forget, man, I still buy a lot of the scenery that you see me flying into. I still buy most of my airplanes. I'm not known in the Microsoft Flight Sim or the FSX or the P3D world. A lot of developers don't know who I am. I've been lucky enough to have, you know, some developers in the industry that, you know, they have a direct correlation between X-Plane and Microsoft. And yeah, I work with them, but like, you know, developers like Phoenix, like PMDG, like all these other companies, I don't work with these guys. I don't have any means of contacting them. So I'm into it just as much as a lot of you are, especially paying for, you know, for stuff. And I do get a lot of stuff on the house as well. I do get a lot of products for review. I do get a lot of other things as well. But trust me, I know just about how expensive this hobby is, you know. I'd pay £50 just to know if Quality Wings are still alive. I don't think so. My understanding is that the team has been dissolved, and some of them now work for Aerosoft, some work for iniBuilds, some work for Phoenix. I've heard all kinds of stories. I cannot say if that's true or not. I don't know, but I've heard that they've been basically dissolved. Same as Captain Sim. That's why Captain Sim, all of the actual developers from Captain Sim have gone to work for PMDG, Aerosoft, Phoenix, iniBuilds. They're no longer there to do that work, right? So, Cap, I have $1,000 in hockey sticks, and to find out I suck. Yep. Saw a video of Bluebird Dev saying that they're going all in on high fidelity a couple days ago on the 7.5. Should see some previews next month. Awesome. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. No better join Flight Sim than once you figure out how to fly and operate these complex planes and land them well consistently. I agree. Yeah. Will you do a tour of OMDB when you land there? Yes, I will, Paul. Yeah. Wonder when the 777 by Flight Factor is dropping. Sometime in the new year, I would think. It looks almost done. It looks like they're just in like heavy beta testing and stuff as well. So, yeah. Frame Gen mod. Yes. Put exclamation point frames in chat, Steve, and have a read, my friend. All right, we're at cruise altitude, chat. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to open up the giveaway. We've got one more giveaway to do here. I'm going to open up the giveaway. Give me a second. I need to find my Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. Let's do one more giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. We are giving away a €25 gift certificate. You only have to do it once, guys. Please do not spam chat. Only do it once. I know chat's going to go quick right now, but yeah. Flight Nimbin's gotten me into aviation more than I ever thought it would. I actually just applied yesterday to be a Delta flight attendant. There you go, man. Congratulations. I hope you hope everything works out. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to go heat up my dinner. It's almost 11 o'clock at night. I still haven't had dinner. I know. I'm going to go heat up my dinner. I'm going to let you guys do this, enter the giveaway. I'm going to come back in a couple minutes. We're going to do our giveaway. I'm going to eat dinner, and then we'll plan for arrival into Dubai. All right, sounds good? Cool. Enjoy the tunes, and I will see you all in about 2 or 3 minutes to pick our winner. Alrighty. Welcome back, friends. Let's go ahead and select our winner. I'll give 30 more seconds. Hey, man. I see you over there. Hey, she's almost getting into my food. Chat, tonight for dinner, artichoke and Parmesan crusted pork chop with herb roasted carrots and potatoes. Whew. You're blocking the light, Dana. What are you doing? She smells my dinner. She smells my dinner. Exclamation point giveaway now if you haven't done so. 30 seconds. Yes, Daisy, I'm going to eat it in a second. Hold on. I'm going to eat it in a second. It actually looks fantastic. It smells incredible too right now. Exclamation point giveaway if you haven't done so. Yeah. Yeah, you stay away. You stay away. Oh, sounds good. I think First Officer Daisy wants some. Oh yeah, she does big time. Yeah. If I had all the money my parents spent on sports camp equipment, travel balls, etc. for basketball, baseball, I could have a full-size A320 and 7.3 simulator. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, dude. I am telling you. All right, let's go ahead and select our winner here, chat, of the €25 gift certificate. The winner is Gav Spires. Gav, if you are here, please come forth, my friend. Congratulations, sir. You have won yourself a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. Gav, congratulations, my friend. Congrats on your win. He's right there. Yes, he is. He is there. Gav, congratulations, man. You have won yourself a copy. Are you part of the Discord, Gav? Do you or do you not know of the Captain Canada Discord? Congratulations, my friend, Gav. He is here to claim his prize. Wonderful. Might be going over to Thrustmaster Yoke here within a week or two. Man, you're going to love it. It's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. He was the last one to enter the giveaway. See? There you go. He wins. He wins. Your Gav's older brother have? Nice. Are you trying to claim his prize? Man, this new fly-by-wire cockpit is so nice. I've heard a lot of people talking about that. We're going to have to take a look at it for sure. Yeah. Actually looks like a Neo now. Nice. Cool. Very cool. One issue, you're on Xbox. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Gav, how that's going to work. I don't know how that would work. Chat, can you buy add-ons? Can you only buy add-ons for Xbox through the marketplace? I feel bad now. Is that possible, chat? How can we do that? I've already bought them too. I knew I shouldn't have done that. I knew I should have waited to see. But marketplace is the only place to buy. Fuck, Gav. I'm sorry, Gav. Unfortunately, it's not going to work like they're just saying. You can only buy on the marketplace. So unfortunately, this giveaway is not going to work. Reroll it, no worries. Appreciate you, man. I'm sorry, dude. I would have 100% gave that. So we'll do a quick reroll here, chat. The winner is Matthew O. Matthew O, are you here to claim your prize? Hopefully Matthew is still here. He didn't run to bed. Matthew, if you are here, please step forward to claim your prize. Matthew O. Congratulations, my friend. Channel member Matthew O. He might still be here. Might be sleeping. But thank you very much. He ran. I know. Reroll, taking too long. Jesus. Just trying to eat my dinner here, chat. Matthew is here. Matthew, send me a DM on Discord, my friend, and I will get you your €25 gift certificate. Congratulations, man. Guys, let's get some love in chat. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, and congratulations, dude. We got somebody above us, 39,000 feet. That might be Mark in his big old 777, probably, blasting forward. We're going Mach 0.79 with an 80 knot tailwind. So we're doing pretty well. Our top of descent's actually coming up here in about 45 miles. So congratulations, Matthew. I'm going to cross my dinner here quickly while I'm inserting some stuff into the McDo. But I will see you all in a couple minutes. Let me eat my dinner quickly. Thanks, guys. Blue Crayon, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, last I'm eating dinner. Alrighty, friends, welcome back. We've started our descent down into Dubai. I have eaten finally. Oh wait, Daisy. I saved Daisy a piece of my pork chop. Parmesan crusted pork chop in an artichoke like sauce with roasted carrots and potatoes. That was actually incredible. And I still cannot believe that that was only 500 calories. It blows my mind, man. These meals have blown my mind as far as like taste and how much I can get. It's crazy, man. ETA, we should be down. I think what are we left? We've got, how many track miles do we have? I don't know, not long. Not long. I would say probably about 20 minutes we'll be on the ground. What meal service do you use? Factor. They're absolutely incredible, man. I mean, remember that I was on a different, I'm just comparing this to my the other meal plan that I've been on for the last 6 or 7 months. These ones are, man, it's literally night and day. Literally night and day. This Factor stuff is, yeah, I changed, Jarvis. Man, the other one, Jarvis, they hadn't changed the menu in like 6 months, man. I was literally eating the same food every week, and I noticed that I started to cheat more and more and more. Every opportunity that I had, I would be like, okay, like, you know, a friend would call me up, and like before where I'd be like, nah, man, like I'm on a diet, like, you know, let's go out this day because it's my cheat day. I started like noticing that I started just like a friend would call me and be like, let's go out for dinner, and I'd be like, yeah, hell yeah, let's go, man. You know what I mean? So I started noticing that I started just being a little bit too lenient. And yeah, man, just eating the same food over and over and over. And like, bro, it got to the point where like I was spicing it myself, Jarvis. I was buying all these like spices and like I was trying to make, oh man. Yeah, anyways, I spoke to other couple friends who do this and who are also on meal plans and stuff. And they suggested Factor, and I said, okay, I'll have a look. I'll take a look, and I took a look, dude, and the menu blew me away immediately. The menu blew me away, and this is my first week on it. Actually, I'm almost done my first week of meals. It's literally insane. Like I said, man, it's insane. It's insane. Yeah. FS Expo though, you'll have them good eats. Exactly. Got to you know, be strict on yourself, and yeah. Factor sponsorship, yeah, it'd be a good one to have. They're a pretty big company. They'd probably, that'd be a good one to have, man, for sure. Are we going to pass the Ferrari place in Abu Dhabi? I don't think so, no. We're pretty much off the coast until we reach, like, Dubai. If you look at our arrival and approach, like, we're, like, literally right off. Like, there's Dubai. We just go across like that and then down and in. So, yeah. The cockpit range for the fly-by-wire is the stable version of the dev version. I'm pretty sure it's the dev version. Somebody answered you. Yeah, Scotty got it. It is the dev version, I believe. Yeah. How come you are live this late at 6 a.m. here in Greece, getting ready for my last day at school before Christmas break? Yeah, usually we're not live now. This has been a fairly long stream. It's been a very busy day, though. It's the Christmas special. We had the release of iniBuilds. Dubai, so it's just been a fun one. Yeah, I've done HelloFresh and Chef's Plate, and they're both pretty good, but they're both kind of expensive. Absolutely. What I like about this one, Jarvis, so again, what I kind of found, I found the portion sizes to be a little bit weird in HelloFresh, and I just kind of noticed that they just got lazy with the ingredients. Like they would, you know, they would forget like key ingredients, or you would get something and like, you know, your potatoes would be all like rotted out or something, and it's like, what the hell, you know? Or something opened in the bag and it spilt over everything and it ended up... Anyways. Another problem that I had with HelloFresh is you couldn't just get single portion. You had to get the double portion, and that's what was killing me, dude. If you have good self-control, sure, the double portion, you can make a meal for your evening and then you can have another one for lunch the next day, sure. But yeah, I don't know. I signed up on a promotion. I'm getting 12 meals a week. So dinner and lunch 6 days a week for $100 right now for a month. So $100 every week for a month. So $400 for the month. and it's all portion control. It's all calorie smart. Like it's been incredible, man. And it's like the food. Like I was telling my fiance, I was like, listen, like when I tell you that this is restaurant quality food, I actually mean it. The other day I went over there and I had one for lunch and I gave her a little bit. Dude, insane, man. Like she was just blown away by how good it is. Yeah. What was the company? The one that I'm using now, it's called Factor. Yeah. I just looked them up. It's tempting. I'm telling you, man. It's if you're like me and you I love to cook, but I struggle to cook different foods for myself every week. That's the big thing that I struggle with is like consistency and buying, you know, good quality food and stuff. Yeah. Keep seeing their ads and they look good. It's been really good, man, so far. I've thoroughly enjoyed it, dude. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Double portions. Dan playing devil's advocate over here. I just consistently eat the same meals every day. That's what I was doing, JJ, and it got to me, man. Like I said, it got to me, and then I started to notice like trends where, like I said, like I would be okay more often than not to like cheat on my meal plan, and I wasn't like that before, but I was getting bored of the meals. They weren't good anymore, you know? Just work out, you can eat whatever you want. True, yeah, if you're burning the calories that you're putting in, ideally that is a good trade-off, right? Hope Fly-by-Wire updates the exterior. That would be sick. I don't know what their plans are. Should start lifting? No, dude. I'm not interested in any of that. I mean, if you can afford it, JJ, that's what I always say. At least try it out, right? I think you can cancel at any point. But, you know, I justify it, like I said, I was talking about it in stream the other day. I justify it with if you go to the grocery store right now and you try and, like, meal prep for yourself for, like, getting, like, what, 3 or 4 meals a week? It's crazy expensive, man. What exactly is the new fly-by-wire update? Apparently they changed the whole cockpit to look more like an A320neo. It's a much better cockpit now. I have a local place that does meal prep. I stopped temporarily, but they're opening up a new one out by my house. There you go, Matthew. Very cool. Why don't you want to lift? I'm just not interested in it, man. Not interested in it. Exactly that. 3 meals nowadays, $200 to $300. It feels like 100%. 100%, man. It's ridiculously expensive. Ridiculously. They changed the cockpit to look more like an Airbus. Got you. There you go. Glare shield is no longer a weird angle that actually looks normal. Yeah, it was at a really weird angle. I do agree. The nose was weird too on it, but... Still got that like cloudy haze layer. We should see much more of the approach coming in. We're finally starting some Microsoft Flight Sim soon, hopefully in the next couple of months. Nice. Sweet, dude. Now is a good time to get into it, man. We've got so many goodies coming up here in the next little bit. The only thing the any A320neo would have been cockpit, but now we don't need it. Hopefully it'll be out soon, man. Yeah. But I mean, with the fly-by-wire now, it's another great alternative, right? How much is the Phoenix, if you don't mind me asking? Gav, exclamation point aircraft in chat. I believe it's 50 pounds, 50 British pounds. Keep in mind, though, it does not work on Xbox. It only works on PC. Yeah, it's 50 pounds. About to move next month, so I'll have a little space to do some flight sim. There you go. Nice. Can't wait for the 777. Yes, it's going to be good, man. Weather's wacky lately. It is. Dude, like next week, they're calling for it to be like 8 or 9 degrees or something like that on a couple days next week. Weird, man. Weird. It's super cold right now, actually. I'm not looking forward to going out for a walk with Daisy. I know we have to go soon. Yeah, she's over there staring at me. She knows what time it is. Right now it is minus 14. That is chilly. Minus 14. We'll be bundling up for sure. Friday minus 1. Saturday minus 1. Sunday 2 degrees. Monday 4 degrees. Tuesday 2 degrees. Wednesday 1. Thursday 2. Friday 2. Okay, I guess they changed it. It was supposed to be warm, but I guess I don't know. Maybe it's not so much anymore. 100 FPS, yes. Beautiful, isn't it? Do you do long hauls often? No, we don't really have any good long haulers, young cereal box. That's the problem. With the release of the PMDG 777 and the TFDI MD-11, hopefully coming in the new year at some point, early new year, we're going to probably get some more long hauls here on the channel, but yeah. Cap, I don't know if you saw my comment about this, but if you flew this plane for 1,000 hours at $50 the bird, you're at 5 cents an hour on your purchase. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. You can get a ton of flight hours into these. A ton. Yep, the point is if you're going to fly the hell of a plane, it's worth it. Yeah, for sure. I can just make out like the Burj Khalifa down there. Poking through. Can't see much else. Kind of hazy down there. How long until landing? Not long. Not long. I flew the head of Allmax 111 aircraft. There you go. Was worth it at the time? It is, man. Yeah, for sure. Imagine if Microsoft and X-Plane merged. Nah, I don't think that'll ever happen. I don't think it'll ever happen, my friend. Using P3D to do the long hauls. Can't wait till we get some Microsoft. Yes, agreed. Yeah. Approximately 15 till landing. Might be a little bit more. Or less, sorry. Just looking at the approach. I don't think whoever's in front of me, we don't need to take it all the way out. We can probably cut some corners here. There's no need to take this all the way out and add that extra 50 miles round trip. So we'll get configured here. Let's have a quick little look-see at the approach. Sorry, my foot's itchy. They want us to be 2,000 feet, 185 knots at Sudpo. So we'll aim for that. Where's Sedpo? There's Sedpo there. So what I'm going to do is, if you're the aircraft, there's an aircraft 4,000 feet above me.
Okay,
that
Traffic, 10 Bravo on the final for the other 50 miles out.
Okay. Hopefully we pick them up. We are descending down to, there's some restrictions on the descent here. If we look at that, we need to be below 7,000. Actually, that's fine. Below 7 is fine. So let's go here, and we're going to go open descent. We're going to go 210 on the speed. The aircraft is going to descend quite heavily. Hope iniBuilds can do a Doha. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Imagine when X-Plane comes out with a new one and everyone will be on that sim. I don't see it happening, but hey, to each their own, man. To each their own. He wants us to go to Old Dot. DB 752, and then we'll go direct Old Dot and then down to intercept. That should give us enough time out. I'm going to descend at 1,000 feet per minute. Should be good to 3,000. There's the beautiful airport right underneath us right now, chat. There it is. You can see an aircraft landing right now. Pretty damn cool. There's Dubai over there. Downtown Dubai, if you will. Downtown, yeah. Captain Sim is nearly study level in my opinion. Sir, put down the drugs. That was bait. I was trying to bait. Must be a sandstorm. It's early morning here. I think it's just like that morning dew kind of fog hasn't been burned off by the sun yet. Huge airport it is. It's crazy. Yeah. Jar design is more study level than Captain Sim? Correct. Yes. Vacating the runway, chat. We are going to want to vacate to the left. We're going all the way down here to Concourse D. That's where we're going to. So, we will try and take up as much runway as possible, but we'll probably vacate on Kilo 9. I think we're just going to go no, we'll just go idle reverse thrust. See if we can take as much of that runway as possible. Imagine if your FPS if it didn't have the mods installed. Yeah, we'd be probably around 30, 35. Yeah, which is still totally doable, but this is just a much smoother experience in my opinion. You know. Reducing to 180 knots to maintain separation. Okay, thank you. Thought we had speed restrictions. Yeah, 210. 210. As long as we all keep speed restrictions. I'm at 210. I'm just trying to maintain the speed restrictions. We're going 3,000 feet. We're going to go 5. Flew X-Plane 11 for 2 years and was an X-Plane fanboy. Yeah, not that way anymore. I was a huge X-Plane fanboy as well, man. Yeah. I used to think X-Plane was the end-all be-all. Captain Sim is a steal for the low price compared to the Phoenix or the PMDG. Now I know that you're drunk or on drugs.
4 miles final Dubai traffic.
Are you high? Okay, he's good. All's good there. I don't think we need to take it out that far, really, to be honest with you. Landing system. Let's go 2,000 feet. 1,200 feet per minute. Go flaps 1 to help with the descent. If he's on short final, we should be good to send ourselves over. Let's go direct. C-pod. Sedpo. Execute. Feel bad for the people who bought Feel There Dubai. I feel like the people that buy Feel There Dubai know what they're getting themselves into. You have to understand, man, and I've really come to learn this over the last couple of months, is that some people are just not, they just don't care about the standard of quality that a lot of us do, right? So, yeah. Just wish Microsoft 2020 had better default airports. It would be perfect in terms of the world. It would be, yep. I feel like that's a strong, you know, as much as it could be. I feel like them opening up the assets is going to be more of a bigger thing, to be honest with you, Captain Zed. When they open up the assets and they allow people to just kind of do what like X-Plane did, and you can, you know, you can go in and make an airport yourself, that's what I feel is going to be great as well. We have ground still online for us, so we'll 1835 coming in now as well. I don't know why people hate Captain Sim. It's just because of what it is, man. It's very clearly somebody just profiting off other people that don't know any better. It's somebody that's profiting off people that don't know that there's a PMDG or other developers out there. But again, one could argue that if they don't know that these other developers out there, how can they be upset that they're buying a Captain Sim product? So, yeah, I don't know, man. A good look at the left wing off your desert? Yes. Can't see a lot right now. We'll have to fly back at a different time as well. It's been a little bit hazy. I love the real world aspect of it. The haze the way that it is now, but yeah. Localizer should be captured here any second. Here comes localizer. Captured. Alarm approach. Speeds are good. Do you mainly just do Sims, or do you play other games like Cyberpunk? Depends. I play kind of everything, to be honest with you. I'm all over the place, man. I'll play some Call of Duty, some Battlefield, some Sid Meier's Civilization, kind of all over the place. City Builders. The next game that I want to get for myself is Cities and Skylines. I've been waiting for a couple updates, so I don't want to be disappointed. I was a huge fan of Cities and Skylines, the first one. I just don't want to be disappointed when in the second one. There's too many mixed reviews right now for me to pick it up, so I'm just waiting. Patiently waiting. We will get a replay of this one, yes. Glide slope has been captured. Beautiful. 180 knots on the speed. We're looking great. We are about 7 miles out. Go ahead and go gear down. Speed to 170. Flaps 2. Give you guys a nice wing view of that. Make a new channel, Canada Gaming, where you live stream other games. We just keep those for like After Darks and stuff, man. But yeah, honestly, there's not very many other games that I would want to stream, if I'm being 100% honest with you. Flight Sim is my bread and butter for like streaming and stuff. I'd wait. Cities Skylines 2 needs mod support, in my opinion, before it becomes what Cities Skylines 1 was. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Cities Skylines, I mean, hundreds of hours in that sim, in that game. Alright, final approach speed's coming in. Flaps 3. Say my signs aren't on. Go. 160 knots, flaps full. Goodbye, traffic, Jazeera. 1, 2, 3, short and final, 3-0 left. Goodbye. Did you stream Red Dead 2? No, probably wait for the new GTA, to be honest with you. But yeah, I've done Red Dead 2. I've done a couple streams. I don't even have it installed. Cool. Twisted Game's going on. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Get you guys down on the ground. We want to do our replay as well for you guys. We'll turn that on. Good. We're recording. Aviator, what's up, man? You see, dude? 1,000. Waiting for visual of the runway. Still don't have visual. Slight crosswind, 4 knots. Just making the approach lights now. Beautiful. My airplane. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Get you down on the ground.
$500. 400. 100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
Flight slope.
No, we're fine.
Flight slope.
40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Reversers, nose down gently. Accelerating. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling, keep it rolling. We got to go all the way down. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Yes, yes, yes. Keep it rolling. Yes, yes, yes. We'll vacate here to the left because we do have traffic behind us. We kept that rolling for quite a while. Very good. Look at those runway textures. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Cool. Sweet. Back up into the flight deck. Very good. We've got ground on 1835. And we have vacated on to Kilo 8. We'll give him a call up here in a second. Ground hello, Jazeera 123, vacated Kilo 8.
Jazeera 123, welcome to Dubai. Very nice landing. Continue taxi Kilo, stand Foxtrot 9er.
Alright, we'll continue via Kilo and stand Foxtrot 9er. Thanks for ATC and have yourself a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Jazeera 123. Alright, via Kilo for stand Foxtrot 9er. Okay, Kilo's going to be here. It wants us to Foxtrot 9er, GSX, Foxtrot 9. No. Good. Cool. Landing lights can come off, nose light to taxi, that's all good. APU master start switch is on. Ground spoilers and flaps are going clean. What a beautiful flight, friends. I love that routing. Love that routing. Yeah. What's warranty like on the TCA side stick? It's faulty. I will randomly lose connection to my PC and then unplug it and plug it back in. Crashes your PC to the sim. I load it in when I do so. Very weird, JJ. I'm not quite sure. You'd probably have to speak to Thrustmaster on that one. I think a call to their support desk would probably be the best option. I'm not sure, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear you're not having a good experience. Alright, we're out on Kilo. Run over all the way down to Foxtrot 9. Thanks, guys. Glad you enjoyed that one. We'll stop our recording. Good. Give you guys some visuals. So I turned off, I probably should turn them on again. Actually, I think I'm going to turn them on. So we're going to do some more ops in and out of here in the near future. I'm going to turn on, it comes with an option for static airplane. I'm going to turn them on actually. Now that we've got the frame gen and double the FPS and we're basically getting 60 FPS on the ground here, I'm going to turn on some of the static airplanes because I think they actually add quite a bit to the scenery. Look at a beautiful tower modeled as well. Man, so cool. So cool. This is not part of the scenery. This is part of DX12. Don't pay attention to it. Unfortunately, it's a bug with DX12. If I actually go up and above, I may be able to delete it. Hold on. May be able to fix it. Going all the way up usually fixes it. Yeah, it's just a, well, see there. I got it to remove all that. See, there you go. It's unfortunately a bug with DX12. It's not, it is not the scenery. I can confirm that with you guys. You don't even need to auto brake on this runway. Dude, it's so big. Especially for an A320. It's insane. Absolutely insane. How's the 70 FPS? Buttery smooth, man. Buttery smooth. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun, that's for sure. My pilot store has one for $60. I might buy one to hold me over until I contact Thrustmaster. May or not have received. It may or may not have received the slightest water damage. This guy, man. Well, I think we know why it's not working now. Oh man, Kilo 9 should be right here. Foxtrot 9, sorry. Over here. Wrong way, chat. Gotta go this way. Wrong way. Wrong way. APU spooling up. Good. Foxtrot 9. We got a nice big gate today, chat. Look at us. Fancy. Very, very fancy. Hope frame gen mod never gets patched. I got used to good frames now. Yeah, they are beautiful, that's for sure. The frames are very nice, that is for sure, my friend. right, beautiful. On the money. Park brake is on. APU should be spooling up here any second. Does frame generation degrade the visuals a lot? No. If you're running it on TAA, you should not notice any difference. Shouldn't notice any difference at all. But yeah, APU bleed is on. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Red beacon light is off. Seatbelt sign is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Dubai. Request deboarding. What a beautiful, beautiful evening of flying, my friends. We'll go ahead and disconnect from Faten. Thanks everybody for flying with me today. Truly do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed that one as much as I did. You can see the jet bridge is connecting here. The double jet bridge as well. Jet bridge is connecting here to the aircraft. They are deboarding. And there we have it. Somebody was requesting that we do a little bit of a tour here of the scenery, so I'm going to fly you guys around here very briefly. All the terminals are modeled. You can have detailed interiors. You can do all kinds of stuff with the scenery. It's not just about the outside of the scenery. Like I said, you can go inside the terminals. I have all that turned off. You guys know I'm not a fan of that, but the modeling is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. The Emirates Sky Cargo, the Emirates Sky Central. I mean, it's just absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas. The tower, everything modeled, all the terminals. Look at the size of this airport. It is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And again, iniBuilds just knocking it out of the park. Oh, okay, that's the frame jitteriness that somebody was talking about. Yeah, okay, we might have broken things. We're just going to go inside and pretend that we didn't do any of that, okay? Hold on. Is it back? No, yeah, we definitely broke it. Okay, so that's why you don't want to fly around with this frame generation on, because that can be the culprit sometimes. You get these weird stuttery kind of things, so that can be the issue. Dan's had that issue before, I believe. So yeah, you have to restart. Yeah, you have to restart the sim. Yeah, don't do that with your thing, and you should be fine. You just have to restart the sim. It has to dump itself now, but we'll be able to watch our replay. We should be able to watch our replay anyways. Hopefully it's not all bugged up. It might all be bugged up, but hopefully it is not. Replay is stopped. Good. We're going to restart the Kutal. We're going to dismiss you. We're going to go to the ground services. We're going to close all of our doors, and we're going to get the aircraft in a turnaround state. Ready, activate. Good. We're going to go flaps full. It will be all messed up. Oh boy. That sucks. Well, if it gets, yeah, I can already tell that they're all over the place. You can tell it's like, I wonder if we can like make it do it. You can fix it by not restarting the sim. Just change the AA to another mode and back. Okay, let's try that. Let's go to general options. Let's change to this, apply and save. Okay, and then we'll put it back to that, apply and save. Go back, resume. Huh. There you go, chat. That's how you do that. Daniel coming in with the hacks. There you go. Just change it to DLSS and then back, and then you're good to go. Thank you, Daniel Barry, fixing the sim. Guys, can we get some blame Dans in chat, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You just learned the tricks of the trade with Mr. Barry. Okay, all of our lights are back on. We're looking good here. We're all set for our replay. Let's go ahead and hit the play button. Good. We'll bring ourselves forward. Don't need to watch it from all the way there. We can watch it from right about here. Good. Give you guys some nice wing views of us coming in. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thanks for support. Truly do appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for everything that you guys do for the channel. Without you guys here, none of this would be possible. Huge shout out again to Mr. Mark coming in with that €100 gift card for chat. Congratulations again to Captain Zaid grabbing that €100 gift certificate. And thanks everybody else for being here. To those of you who cannot support the channel with a monetary value, but support smashing down that thumbs up button and being here stream after stream, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for your support. I truly do appreciate it. That was a good landing. A little bit floaty on that one. Just a little bit floaty, but not a bad landing at all. Very happy with that one. Well in the touchdown zone. Very happy with that one, chat. Very, very happy with that one. Enjoy the replays, friends. Next live stream for me is going to be on Saturday afternoon. We're going to be going from Copenhagen to Stockholm, Stockholm to Helsinki. It's going to be a great evening of flying, and that's going to set up our Sunday Christmas Eve stream, flying to go see Santa in Rovaniemi. Guys, thanks so much for coming to hang out. Enjoy your replays. Have yourselves a great Thursday evening. Have yourselves a great Friday. I know a lot of you, this is probably the last day of work / school tomorrow, so have yourselves a great time, and I look forward to catching you guys all on the weekend. Happy landings, my friends. See